But, as promised, finally time to try to escape the Darkwalker. I've done all these before. I might redo some of them later, but escape the Darkwalker. The Darkwalker's hunting you. Paint glyphs to survive as long as you can. Search for green fires, learn all you can about the Darkwalker. Knowledge will help you find a way to defeat the entity. I know literally nothing about this. Oh, you can choose where you want to start, huh? I don't even know what difficulty this is. Is this on like Voyager or Stalker? I'm kind of thinking start Coastal Highway. Loot around there no matter where we are, or start Desolation Point. It's pretty easy to go from Desolation Point to Coastal Highway to Mystery Lake, which is a pretty good place to live. So either start Coastal Highway or start Desolation Points. Heads, Coastal Highway. Tails, Desolation Points. Answer there. Heads. Alright, let's go Coastal Highway start. We could do random, but I don't know. Sure, we'll do Will Mackenzie. Escape the Darkwalker. Hopefully I did that right. Oh, that's a cool scream. Oh, Darkwalker is hunting you. If it touches you, you die. Green fires offer protection. Paint glyphs survive as long as you can. With enough knowledge, you might be able to banish it for good. So Lure can attract the Darkwalker. Award is a safe zone for 15 minutes. I assume real life minutes. And Dispel Fog. Delay fog by 50%, one use only. Huh. Okay. Darkwalker arrival in 15 minutes. Oh, we got a little starting spot. Why is it so green? Use the time before the Darkwalker arrives to prepare yourself for the hunts. Okay.
Wonder if the owner's around.
The Darkwalker spray paint. On the nature of Darkwalkers. Glyphs of power and their use. Lures to attract the Darkwalker. Wards, a shield, if only for a little while. Dispel, push back the choking fog, but only once. Darkwalkers spread fear and feed on oblivion. Knowledge will help you defeat the entity for good. Okay.
That's the good stuff.
Energy bar, water, sewing kit. So all the basics. Boy, is it green and dark in here. Oh, it is a new update. Also, I know where I am. So, I assume I have spray paint. Yeah. And I can choose 3 shapes. Okay. Not right now, though. I wonder if there's any wildlife around. Man, it is dark. I guess it is. Is it eternal night or something? It's just this is as dark as they'd let it be. Did I start any stuff on me? I do. Nothing amazing, but stuff. That's not a great toque. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and head down to the Quonset. I have no idea where I'll find the notes to tell me what I need to know. But maybe just in loot locations? Maybe they'll just pop up randomly? I hope. So I have 1 flare, 12 matches, 2 flare. Oh wait, 2 flares, sorry. No weapons, and no other light sources. Okay. How dark is it inside? Is it nighttime darkness? I hope not. Otherwise I won't be able to see anything. Oh, it totally is. I don't even have safe house customization. Okay. I saw a flower. I don't know how much surviving I need to do, though. I'm just gonna pop a match really quick. I don't know how many fires I need to make. It said to look for green fires, I think. Potato. I don't know if I'll even be able to use a flower, but I'll take it. Quick look, there's the fridge. Oh, that didn't last that long. Maybe let's just use a mat. Go ahead and use a flare so I can see stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and use a flare. I'm gonna try to prepare as much as I can. Okay. Ketchup chips. And more matches. Love to see that. Book. 10 matches, I think. Was that what that was? It wasn't really that cold out either. Do I have gloves yet? No, I do not. Alright. And could probably use some clothes. So I don't want to let it get close. I die if it gets too close. Sports socks. Sweatshirt. Don't sleep. I need this time. Shoes. I probably already have shoes. I'm not sure if I want to search. Oh. Maybe I do want to search the cupboards. It seems like there's a lot of loot around. More sports socks. Yeah, let's go ahead and search this and then move on to the Quonset. Just because I don't have that much time. I thought I'd have more time. I don't know why. I thought it was more of a long haul type thing. We'll search the cabinets too, just for food. Although I don't know if I'll even need them. There's so much around. 11 minutes remain. Already searched that one. Okay. Well, that's this house pretty fully looted. Let's go to the Quonset really fast. I don't imagine I have time to... whatchamacallit? Repair any clothing, right? I mean, maybe, but kinda doubt it. I guess there's no wildlife, is there? Other than Darkwalker. I wonder how fast it is. Oh man, is there a lot of stuff around. Okay, I think resources aren't meant to be an issue. Do I have a bedroll yet? I do. Like, I think it's just meant to give you as much resources as you could possibly need. Beef jerky, yes please. Candy bars, energy drink, that might be useful. Soda pops. Some water. I think I loot this building. And then maybe loot another building for some clothes. And then just move on. I don't know. More soda. How much weight do I have? 30 kilograms? Okay. Probably have no use for dusting sulfur if I had to guess. More flares. That would probably be nice. Gotta imagine. Oh, bullets. You don't get to use them? I wonder if I can find a revolver in here. I mean, if there's any place that there would be one in Coastal Highway, I'd say be here. Pry bar. You can open that locked locker. I wonder how long this challenge lasts. 10 minutes. Perfect revolver ammunition. Okay, there's gotta be a revolver somewhere then. Maybe not here, but somewhere. I'd like a knife. I don't think I have a knife yet. I would like more clothing. Probably don't need birch bark. Rifle cartridge. Hacksaw, doubt I'll need it. Take the jerry can in case I find a lantern. Shouldn't need tools. I don't think. I'll take coal, I guess. I don't know. Probably should take the newspaper for Tinder. I don't really know how that all works. But we'll see. Scrap metal, probably not. Same vein as tools. If I remember using those, we're probably screwed anyways. I'm assuming this is a fairly fast-paced challenge. A past-paced challenge. So many rifle things. This must be at least Voyager, if not like Pilgrim loot spawning. So much food. I mean, I have like days of food already. Will I even need to survive for days? I wonder. A decent wool toque. That's nice. Herbal tea, probably don't need that. But while I don't have any weight on me, I might as well take everything I can. And sewing primer, probably won't get to use that. I'd be surprised. I wonder if I'm safe in houses. I doubt it. Maybe. I don't see why not. Canister. It's hard to imagine they made an entity that can... Oh, a rifle! Is that Barb's rifle? We have one rifle cartridge, a ton of revolver ammunition. It is Barb's rifle. And a lantern. That's gonna be big, I think. We still have 8 minutes left to prepare. So more than half the time. I'm just gonna fully loot this place. Whetstone, sure. I don't know. Hey, Fire Striker. I don't... Maybe I'll need that? Maybe the... Ooh. How many different main regions are there? Are there 12 different main regions? Maybe there's like one fire in every region? Wait, no, I was thinking number 12. For some reason, number 12 is in my mind. I don't know why. No, I don't know. Okay, that's gone. That's fine, though. Let's go ahead and repair the... or refuel this. Refuel, and then put on some new clothes. Boom. Big temperature up. New pants. New socks. Not amazing socks, but new socks. None of these are probably better. No. Driving gloves? No. New sweatshirt. Alright. I keep trying to enter safe house customization. Rifle's at 28%, but that's fine. I don't need a canister for anything, I don't think. And let's move on. There's the door. As So we have 1 bullet. Will I even get to use it? I wonder. Let's loot these 2 houses for clothes really quick. Just try and get a little bit more. Also open trunks. I guess I can glance in cars on my buy too. I wonder. Ooh, yeah, that was worth. I wonder if it's been too long looting. I wonder if these flares are even gonna be useful now that I have a lantern. Lantern. Well, should I just start running around? Wait, where'd my lantern go? Also, I wonder if I can see the Darkwalker in-game. Hey, another coffee, that's nice. I'll probably need that. Or at least appreciate it. Coffee tin, sure. Don't need peaches, I don't think. Flour, I doubt it. But yeah, I have so much food, I'm just gonna check for clothes, I think. And anything that catches my eye. A pot? I don't know. Ooh, overweight. Shouldn't have taken the pot. My bad. Simple parka? We're set. I think we were probably warm enough now. Assuming it doesn't get any darker out. Or, yeah. Period. New driving gloves. Game, you spoil me. Cloth. Worst case scenario, we have that shield thing. Another lantern, huh? I don't think I need that. More cargo pants. Let's see if those are better than my current pants. So many painkillers. Why can't I stand up? Alright, really quick. I gotta drop some stuff. Put on the... Oh, those are actually worse. Okay, never mind. That's also worse, but this is better. A whole 0.2 degrees. Not a whole lot better. And then... Ooh, yeah. Drop potato. Let's drop some water. Drop the pots. Drop the flares. And we're underweight now. So that's probably good. Yeah. Alright. Let's loot one more house. And then see what's up. Probably go ahead and drink a coffee, honestly. No, we'll drink it after we get out of this house, because I'm soon gonna start running somewhere. It'd be cool if, like, after you escape the Darkwalker, it turns into a normal save or something. But yeah. Big lack of wildlife I'm noticing. Like, I don't know. Boots, what condition? Ragged, no. More matches, I'll take that. Light and potentially good. Lantern fuel, shouldn't need that, I already have a jerry can. I don't think I need any more food, I don't even know why I'm in here. I'm looking for coffees, I guess. Quick coffee check. And or oven check. No, okay. Let's just check for clothing. Upstairs. And whatever's in here. So probably find also rifle cartridges upstairs. Which would be nice. Or revolver. Both would be nice. Although I kind of doubt I can use it on the Darkwalker itself. Maybe I can. Maybe I didn't mean for you to be able to get guns in this, but like Barb's rifle superseded it. Maybe I can just one-tap the Darkwalker. Probably not, but maybe. You never know. Worn jeans. I doubt it's better than my current jeans. I think I actually have new jeans or something like that. Decent dress shirt might be better than something. Decent sports socks is definitely better than one of my socks. Okay. And I can use some bandages, maybe. No. There we go. Alright, I don't think I need to craft anything. Let's get out of here and start running somewhere. I don't know where, but I guess to Mystery Lake and see if we see anything along the way. I don't know. And well, while we don't have to run... Oh! Search for the green fires, learn all you can about the Darkwalker. 0 out of 10 diary pages found. Oh. So, green fires is probably where we'll find diary pages. If I was a green fire, I'd be at the Jackrabbit Island, whatever it's called. Or the Misanthrope's homestead. 10 diary pages, huh? Plus, I could get a good view of the land from out in the ice. And maybe see the Darkwalker when it spawns in. I'm gonna drink a coffee and start sprinting. I don't know. I think I want to cover some ground. I don't know what meta is yet for this. Oh, I see it. I see the fire. Let's make a beeline for the fire then. It is on Jackrabbit Island. Huh. I don't think I'll get there before the Darkwalker spawns in. Where was that supposed to be? So I do wonder if my one fire per region theory is correct. Is that a wolf? On the ice? Right over there? What is that? Or is that the deer? I think that's a deer. Okay, so there is wildlife, just not very much. We'll do a quick pit stop by the, whatchamacallit, this thing. So I'm guessing all fires are gonna get pretty big POIs, or the biggest POI is for an area. Ketchup chips, energy drink. Yep. Although I think I got lucky that I saw it, to be honest. It is not very bright. At all. Maybe there's more than one fire? Maybe part of this is learning where all the fires are. Watch the Darkwalker arrive, like, in front of me at the fire. Also, I assume fires are safe spots. Find the green fires. Do I have a can opener yet? I didn't really check. Okay, no, they're pretty bright when you're actually close. Do I have a can opener? No. I'm just gonna eat some chocolate bars really quick while I'm waiting for my stamina regen. Down some weight. I think I decided chocolate bars were the worst, weight to calorie ratio. Maybe? No, sardines are also not great. Okay. 2 seconds until Darkwalker's here. Darkwalker's hunting you. Survive until it devours you or you're overwhelmed by toxic fog. Seek out diary pages. Okay. Will I ever see this Darkwalker or its toxic fog? And how do I know when the fog is gonna consume me? There's a lot of deer around. I don't know. Maybe it's just like a thing that gets closer you can't ever see. Alright, green fire. Oh, ward. Oh. So it's like a temporary shield while I'm in here, I'm guessing. Muglux, rabbit skin, mitts, energy bar, coffee? Holy crap. Did I keep that, pots? No. I'm gonna use this fire to cook some coffee. Place a pot. Cook. Coffee. Yeah, heck yeah. And marine flares. More glyphs.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So, can be used to create glyphs. How many times can I use that? Diary page number 1. The gnashing, the grinding, a thing from the stars, but no beauty sets down from that endless void. Okay. I hear the grinding, I think. Do I have no skills right now? No skills. And I wish I kept that pot. I mean, I think if I open the... wherever my beans is, I think it just breaks. How long does this ward last? It's gonna last a long time. I think I can cook. I can warm up a coffee, but I think warm enough outside. I assume that once this ward goes out, this fire goes out, and no more protection. Cup of coffee. Another one. Let's just use all this time to cook coffee. I imagine that's how I'm going to stay awake and alive. This ward lasts a long time. I wonder if I even want to use all of it, or just like take advantage of my fire and then go. I'm kind of feeling taking advantage of my fire and then go. More coffee, please. I wonder how big this 2 coffees is. And last one? Nope, one more. Sprain risk healed. How much water do I have? Not a ton, but enough. I'm gonna drop the cooking oil and the herbal tea, I think. I'd be surprised if I do much sleeping. Finish off the sardines. My beans. And I guess hold on to flares if the game thinks I'm gonna need them. Drop that. I don't think I'll need it. I doubt I'll need a whetstone. I don't know if I'll need a rifle or not, but like, I think it'd be a mistake to drop it without knowing. I guess we could use our sewing kit, couldn't we? Oh, let's put on the mucklucks. Yeah, that's nice. Drop that. Rabbit skin mitts is awesome. Drop that. And what I get? Oh yeah, dress shirt that I didn't use. No, I don't want to use that. What clothing is lowest? This too could be really benefit from repair. And I think we have time for it in this ward. But it's not like I'm very cold anyways. I think we just go. Yeah, it feels like 16 out. I've plus 6 degrees. So let's drink another coffee and then hit the road. Where are my coffees at? There they are. Nice hot coffee. And I think I'm just gonna make a beeline for Mystery Lake. I don't know. I imagine we want to move fast. Watch the way to banish should be like on Timberwolf Mountain. Or there's a fire at the top of Timberwolf Mountain or something. But at the very least, I think we can get to Mystery Lake and learn more about what all this is about. Maybe it'll be like, as time goes on, there'll be like Darkwalker wolves or something that to fend off. I don't know. I feel pretty well set up, besides the fact that I only have one bullet, but you know. What you gonna do? So I'm wondering how I'm gonna use this lure if I have no idea where the Darkwalker is. Like, will the idea of a lure be if like I'm going... That's not a normal noise. Wolves don't make that noise. I don't know what makes that noise. I think I go up here. Was that Darkwalker? Does Darkwalker make that noise? Like, what I was gonna say is, like, if I know the Darkwalker's over there, and I'm going up there, kinda, like, past it, almost, should I put down a lure so it doesn't just path to me directly? But if it's over there, then it'd be useless. I don't know. I wonder if this is Eternal Night mode. Or if Eternal Night really is just Eternal Night, like in the custom games settings. So that's a thing. But this is cool. I like this. It's actually not crazy dark. I think it might have been darker at the start than it is now. Not that it's getting brighter, but that is just a little bit of a shock value treat. I wonder if there's bears. Oh, can't go up there. You think there'll be a fire in the ravine region? I would doubt it. Because they don't seem to like to put important stuff in the transfer regions. But you never know. I'm just gonna hold out my spray paint, I think, at all times. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Oh, I can. There's a thing for it go away. Okay, no, I'm gonna put it away. That's too much on the screen at once. I think up here. There's also sometimes a bear here. At least in my stalker save there is. I don't know. I mean, maybe no bear. So, supposedly the Darkwalker is hunting me. If it's a long journey, if I have to visit 12 regions, I gotta imagine they'll let me sleep somewhere. Maybe I'm supposed to sleep in the wards. Oh, you know what? There was like maybe 2 or 3 hours in the wards. And if you don't have to worry about day or night cycle, then you totally could sleep in the wards. So next ward I should probably sleep in case they don't let me sleep anywhere else. Except for like maybe my own ward. Wonder how much spray paint a ward uses up from the spray paint can. I'm gonna start walking until there's a reason to run. Like, I know we're supposed to outrun some fog, but like, I have no idea where the supposed fog is supposed to be coming from or when it's coming. Like if I have hours to prepare for it. So... Weeball. Oh, I am getting colder. Oh. I wonder if there is world decay then. Like, world temperature decay, that is. Wait, no, I'm warming up. And now I'm getting colder. Okay, I'm barely getting colder when I don't have wind protection, and I am warming up when I get wind protection. What could this mean? I wonder if the Darkwalker is just like a... Like it uses a wolf AI, a stalking wolf's AI. So it'll always be pathing after you. And the lure works as like dropping bait or something. Like dropping guts for a wolf. I don't know. We'll probably get to find out as this goes on. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. And I assume that like stocking up a fire more doesn't replenish the ward or something. I'm gonna drink another coffee. Not even for sprinting, just to have the fatigue and lack of drain. I mean, unless there's a fire here. If there's a fire in the ravine, then I'm not that worried about this. Then it'll be a game of just visit as many regions as possible. Did I make a weird noise, or is that just me? No, there's definitely some odd noises going on. You think the Darkwalker's ahead of me now? You think he can start in a different region than I'm in? No way, right? I mean, it's gotta be somewhere, right? So maybe it's... That's saying it spawned up ahead. And maybe that's when you want to use a lure to get past it. Well, I have to imagine it won't just spontaneously kill you. There'll be some warning that it's close. Either seeing it or... going insane or something like that. Surely. Like a wolf. A wolf won't just leap on you from out of nowhere unless you basically spook it. They'll bark at you and stalk you for a little while before going in for the kill. I don't know where it would be though, because the noise sounded like it came from over there. But I don't think you can be over there. I think you can be in this area of the region. I don't know. I'm ready for it though. It will get a bullet in its brain as soon as it makes its face known. If it has a face. We'll see. For some reason I'm under the impression it's not something that's actually real in the world. It's just like a invisible presence. But I don't know if that's true, because I literally know nothing about this challenge. We'll see. Also, I wonder how fast it is. Like, if it were in this cave... I thought I heard something for a second there. And around this corner, like, where that log was when I just saw it, if I just saw it, would I be able to outrun and panic and put down a glyph? Or would it just eat me? Or would I already be dead by the time it's that close? So I think it said if it gets close to you, you die. Or something like that. And I kind of love the supernatural element of the Long Dark. Like, I enjoy the fact that it's all... The survival and story mode is theoretically... like, more science-based, almost. The supernatural phenomena is explainable by... Rudiger's machines and stuff like that. But I do enjoy the supernatural. Like, the folklore, kind of legends-based stuff. So, can we see any fires down there? No. Okay. There probably is a fire in Bleak Inlet, if I had to guess. But I don't think there's one down there. We'll see if there's one over here. Over here, and by that cave over there, are the two other main, kinda, points of interest. And maybe the base of the rope, too, but we should be able to see that from the train when we get there. No. No fire here, I don't think. Is there a waterfall here? There is, isn't there? Yeah. I mean, usually it's frozen over, I think, but I assume that's what we're hearing, not like a fire. If the fire made a sound, that'd be cool. Backpack? I don't ever remember there being a backpack here.
Stuff will come.
That's nice. Okay, is there a fire down there? Can't really see it from here. We can get a better look from up here, I think. Yeah, up this way. I've done this route plenty. Tons of times. More times than I can count. Honestly, probably accurate, actually. I was just kind of saying that, but I think that's probably true. It'd be down there. I can't really actually see down there that well. I'm gonna assume it's not down there if there is one. I shouldn't be up here. I'm gonna sprain my ankle. Oh my gosh! I sprained like everything on me. Well, I can heal the pain, but everything else can kind of just stay. I don't really care about sprained wrist. But can I aim a rifle with a sprained wrist? Nope. Let's heal. Oops. Fatigue reduction gone. I'm gonna guess if there's gonna be a fire in the next area, it's gonna be either at the dam or at the lake cabins. That's my guess. It doesn't seem like there's one here. I'm gonna drink another coffee. I know I say I want to hold off, but like, I don't think I'll be able to regen full stamina or fatigue at a fire anyways if I do find one. So I imagine the fog is meant to be a time limit of sorts. It's poison, toxic fog, or whatever. But I have truly no way of knowing when that's gonna be real. Or the Darkwalker itself. I wonder if I'm just out walking the Darkwalker. Which sounds silly to say, but that's literally his whole job description. Dark and walking. You think you wouldn't be able to outwalk him. But maybe. My temperature really is just trying its best to not go down. Round of applause for it. Leave the ravine into Mystery Lake. Yeah, another new noise. I'm guessing it does it every time you change regions. What's that bright looking spot? That's just a sign. A yellow sign that happens to glow especially bright for some reason. Okay. No fire here. I'm tempted to go in the dam. Oh, you know what? What's my route gonna be like? If I have to go to like every region, I want to go to Pleasant Valley, but I also want to find the fire here. We could go to Forlorn Muskeg, and then Mountain Town. We'd go up a rope for Mountain Town. We go Forlorn Muskeg to Bleak Inlet, but then we'd kind of have to go to Coastal Highway or back to Mystery Lake. I don't know. Is there a... Oh! Toxic fog, 2%, and there's a map. Okay, let's go back to the ravine really quick and check for a fire. I'm assuming there's a fire at every single point, or we'll see one. I should have checked for more at Coastal Highway. Well, I should have started at Desolation Point then. But, oh well. We can make do. Alright. Well, now that we know where they are, that's going to help a lot. It even shows us transition regions on the map. That's wild. Okay. Do we have a fire we missed in the ravine? So I'm thinking kind of if we do, maybe we go down the ravine, Bleak Inlet. Oh. Oh, the toxic fog is area based. Oh. So we only have like 10 hours in a region or something like that. Okay. So once I get to the next fire, I want to do some mapping probably. I'm kind of thinking Forsaken Forlorn Muskeg to Bleak Inlet, that's 2 fires. Bleak Inlet, Forsaken Muskeg to Broken Railroad, that's another fire. And Broken Railroad to Milton, it's another fire. And then back to Forsaken Forlorn Muskeg, maybe push back the fog there. To spend a lot of time there. And then Mystery Lake to Pleasant Valley. Or no, I guess once we're in Milton, we can come back to Mystery Lake and then go to Pleasant Valley. So let's see. So that's Coastal Highway, Mystery Lake, Forlorn Muskeg, Bleak Inlet, Broken Railroad, Milton, Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon. And then we're out of zones, unless we're in the DLC zones, but I kind of doubt it. Or there's a zone I'm just not even thinking of. We'll do some mapping. Maybe I want to run back through Mystery Lake and go to Desolation Point. If we started at Desolation Point, actually would have been kind of perfect. The fog isn't the fastest. And really there's very little threats, it seems like. I love all the birds. Alright, I'm gonna sprint, so I'm gonna try to sleep at this fire. So I don't have anything I have to cook or anything like that. We also might be spending some time in Mystery Lake, although we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. It's still, the threat of the Darkwalker itself is still a question, honestly. However that works. I wish it's just a little bit more pretty out, a little less green. Like, I get it, but could use a little bit of color. You know, that would be nice. This challenge seems to give me a lot of walking. Like, travel the world in 10 days type walking. I like it. I like all the loot. Kind of carefree walking aside from the Darkwalker. I like the fact that you're worrying about the Darkwalker, not really your survivor or anything. That's nice. We will have to do a lot of ropes in Milton, although we'd probably only have to do going up the 2 to get to... Actually, maybe we want to start in Milton. I'm trying to think what's less ropes. I think we want to start and go to Milton first. Look at the map while we're here. Because go Mystery Lake, Milton, and then hop over to Broken Railroad, hop over to Bleak Inlet, get the fire in Forlorn Muskeg, come back to Mystery Lake, and go back to damn Pleasant Valley. We'll see. What do we got here? Ward activated. Another rifle, huh?
Can't be too
Well, I'll just
careful.
unload this, I think. Oh, there's no bullets in it. That actually weighs more. Okay. Let's unload you then. And drop Barb's rifle. Another glyph sprayer. Anything cool in here? Oh, perfect rifle ammunition. Another marine flare. MRE. Combat pants.
Too heavy.
Holy. Let's go ahead and reload the rifle. That's nice. But yeah, I think I need to sleep for... We'll just do it an hour at a time because it doesn't matter that much. Sorry, Barb's rifle. And diary page. Can't see it. Can't fight it. Only running. My heart, a black echo in the forest, always hunting for a green fire. Okay, so I think it is invisible. I think that answers that. And let's sleep for an hour at a time. How do I... Yeah. So 2 collected. Put that down right there. Sleep 1 hour, get some fatigue back. I assume. I probably should have done my mapping first. Okay, yeah, we have like 4 hours here. Alright. And let's look at the map really fast. So, yeah, if we start at Destination Point, that would have been great. But Coastal Highway... Wait. I know this connects to Mountain Town, doesn't it? Because you can go... Leave Mystery... I think this is Mountain Town. I mean, I know it is. How does that get to there? Oh, Hush River Valley. Oh, yeah. So I think actually Coastal Highway, Mountain Town. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Oh, I see. I was looking at Coastal Highway. So, Mystery Lake, Mountain Town, HRV, Mountain Town, Forlorn Muskeg, Broken Railroad, Forlorn Muskeg, Bleak Inlet, Forlorn Muskeg, Mystery Lake, Pleasant Valley. Oh, we also have Black Rock, but that's kind of either or, I think. But yeah. So we don't have DLC stuff, do we? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess we do have to go to Black Rock. Oh. Huh. I really should have started at Desolation Point. Okay. Let's see for 2 more hours. That's a little bit unfortunate, but oh well. I like the noises the fire makes. I think we just go now. Right? That seems like the smart thing to do. So why do I keep getting rifles and stuff if there's nothing to hunt? I guess you could hunt deer. Like, why don't I get flares? You know? Okay, well, let's really quickly repair our toque. I think that'll benefit from it the most. I think we have time for it, barely. Okay, never mind. No toque repair. Wait, while we're in the war, let me eat. That would be silly not to do. Eat some granola bars. I don't know. Actually, I should eat ketchup chips first, I think. They're the same. Just eats. And I think we can afford to sprint at least, like, for the duration of 1 coffee. Okay, fire's out. Drink a little bit more, and then... yeah, let's go to Milton. I like that route. It's not gonna be the best. It would have been great if we could have started at Desolation Point. But... didn't know. Also search a train car while I'm here, because I think cold might still be a slight issue. Not a big issue, but a slight one. So fog's only at 23%. Oh. That's a flare. I thought that was a rifle cartridge. I don't really think I want to carry normal flares with me. More perfect revolver ammunition. I'm not gonna get more revolver ammunition. I don't think I need it.
Use this.
Tools. More ketchup chips, sure. Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna drop my flares. Maybe it's like once the fog sets in, the Darkwalker arrives? No, but I have to imagine there's an early game reason for the wards. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's too much for me. Let's just go to Milton. I'm debating whether I search the cabin or not first. So there'll probably be some good clothes in there. Otherwise, we're not going to search it until we get back from that entire left side of the map. Yeah, let's go search the cabin. We basically need to go that way anyways. I was thinking about, like, kind of doing a little bit of Pythagorean, just going straight that way. But I might get lost. It won't be so much fun. Let's go to Mystery Lake. I'm also liking how much time we have in this region. It seems like we'd have probably 12, 16 hours here before the fog sets in. Which is plenty of time. To the point where I don't think I even need to do any fog dispels. Another deer. So, like, if you're harvesting a deer and spending an hour and a half, would you need to put down a ward for that? Or would you be fine to do that without a ward? I wonder. Hi. I wish Barb's rifle, or, yeah. I wish Barb's rifle was in better condition. I would not mind to bring that with me. Even if it's the extra ½ kilogram, the sight on it is a lot better. You think we can shoot it in, like, the turret? Why'd they give me a rifle otherwise, right? If it was just for, like, small game, you think they'd give me a revolver? I guess the rifle is heavier, so it's more punishing to carry it. Another can, I'll actually take that, so I can cook on the fires fully. We'll take any good foods we see, I think, and try to make room for them. Does not include tomato soup. Man, this place is dusty. There aren't normally cobwebs and stuff in here, I don't think. That's kind of cool. Maybe there are. Maybe I'm just tweaking. Cooking oil, jerry can, flour. I'll take the can opener. Oh, page from old newsletter. Thought that was a diary page for a second. Yeah, I'm not very worried about hunger. Light shell, unless it goes under, does it? No. Not better than anything I already have. So am I safe in locations, I wonder? Another bandage? Yay! Another whetstone, but I really don't see a reason to even have one.
Thank goodness.
Soda pop. Skillet. Also don't see a reason to have it. Good food. Water, sodas, and snacks. It's all I need to survive. It's just like real life. I can probably drop my book, too. Because I already have fires that are pre-prepared for me. I don't see myself needing more than the one fire. Although I did want to try to stalk it. I haven't interacted with the fire yet. Drop that. Let's go upstairs and then head out. Got our guaranteed can there, as always. The railing can.
What have we
Warm
here?
windbreaker. Is that an outer layer? Yes. Why is everything outer layers? I mean, sweatshirt isn't bad, but... Huh. Never noticed that map scrap before. I guess it's considered trash by the game. I did pick up my bedroll, right? I did. Just wanted to be sure. Can never be too sure.
That'll come in handy.
More ketchup chips. Man, the Quonset was loaded compared to this. Magnifying glass. I guess there's a lot of tool stuff here. I'll take the broth and eat that first. Alright, let's go. I think we got everything. That is the only fire here, right? Yeah. We don't actually have the most time ever here. A lot, but not all the time in the world. I'm surprised there's new stuff in this, like the broth and whatnot. That noise just happens every time you go to somewhere. Well, every time you go to somewhere, I guess. I heard something walking behind me for a second there. There was that one time I heard that kind of wolf bark that didn't sound like a wolf. It was like a higher pitched wolf howl in the coastal highway. I just can't help but wonder, was that the Darkwalker? Got rabbits. So, I'm guessing only passive wildlife. But yeah, I think we'll get through zones fast enough just walking. The way back to the dam might be a little bit sketch, but we'll see. We're spending a lot of time walking around Pleasant Valley just because it's such a big area. The only regions I'm concerned about running out of time in are Pleasant Valley, Mystery Lake, and maybe Forlorn Muskeg. Although I'm really not that worried about Forlorn Muskeg. Even if we sleep for 3 hours there, which we probably will. Maybe 4. It seems like 4 hours is the entire length of the ward. What's my temperature? 0 degrees. Ooh. Okay, so if it is getting colder, then I'm soon going to be in crisis. Because we really can't stop for long, I don't think. I mean, maybe we could sleep in a house. And maybe that just runs up the fog timer and not the Darkwalker itself. I don't know. If I get desperate, I'll try it. If I get like below half fatigue and there's not any fires left in the region, I'll see what happens when I sleep. But I think I'm gonna go to Blackrock last. Try to go to Pleasant Valley, then Ash Canyon, come back out of Ash Canyon, then Blackrock. Although, the way to Blackrock is a lot closer than the way to Ash Canyon. Because for Ash Canyon, you have to go to Timberwolf Mountain. And it's on the opposite side of Pleasant Valley. Compared to Blackrock, which is only like a quarter of the map away. I'm just thinking about the long, long transitional zone between Pleasant Valley and Blackrock. Everything else is kind of just a hop, skip, and a jump between. That's a weird wind effect. Oh, what if there's no wind? Or no weather effects? Like actual ones? No, that's a normal wind sound. When I was getting close to the waterfall earlier, it kind of sounded like almost a staticky noise. But I think that was just the waterfall. Okay, is there actually wind? Was I just wrong about that? I think the game might just be immediately disproving me. That's fine, that's fine. We'll make do. So we only get to dispel fog once, right? I wonder... Because if we can use a lot of wards per can, or like more than one ward per can of spray paint, which we haven't even used one yet, I'm kind of thinking like maybe when we leave a zone for the last time, slap down a ward and sleep to full and just take care of everything. Run up the fog timer in that zone, and then leave. Kind of what I'm feeling. That seems like that'd be smart. Unless lures like cost nothing and wards cost everything, I just don't really see the reason to use wards or lures over wards. And maybe I'll learn, but I don't know. 39%. I have to sprint through to get to the dam. I wonder if it'll be safe in a transitional region. Wait, no, because it's already at like what? 39% in the ravine? And we were only there for like 2 hours maybe? Maybe 3? I bet transitional regions get fogged up faster, since you don't really have a reason to be there. So I guess I could spend some time on the way to Pleasant Valley sleeping there in the... whatever that region is called. The Winding River. And isn't there 2 different transitional regions on the way to Blackrock? I think there is. Man, I wish the Blackrock tunnel to Milton was open. That's not a thing, right? Let me open the map really quick. An actual map. The Long Dark interactive map. It seems like this isn't even cheating for this challenge. GitHub. And this isn't... well, I guess I can leave it on whatever mode. So... yeah, any other ways into Mountain Town? There's Mystery Lake, as we know, which is where we're headed to. Hush River Valley, which we're going to. And Full on Muskeg. Okay, no, there's not really another way into Blackrock, I don't think. Right? Yeah. Just Keeper's Paths, north and south. Okay. I didn't really realize how far we're going to go in Mountain Town. We're going to start here. Fire would probably be here, if I had to guess, or here. We have to go to HRV. Oh, accidentally tabbed out. Have to go to HRV, which is going to be all the way up here through... no ropes, actually? Can we avoid all ropes on the way to Mountain Town? I'm gonna try it. I'll try goading that. That'd make life a lot easier. And we don't have to, like, sleep in a zone for 5 hours. Yeah, okay. That's not that bad, then. Let's loot the Trapper's Homestead. I don't even know what I'm hoping for. I guess just warmer clothes. I don't even know what warmer clothes I need. The combat pants. Yeah. Doesn't actually help that much, but I'll take it. It's something we can repair. If we got time to. If we're like full fatigue, then I can maybe repair something. There is wind, but it doesn't seem like it's slowing me down very much. It seems like it's just making me colder faster, which I'm fine with. Okay. What do we got? Trapper's Cabin. Anything cool? Hey, the revolver.
Excellent.
I don't think I'm going to bring a revolver, honestly. I'm going to drop the revolver ammunition. I know it might be sacrilege, but... how much weight do I have? Not that much. I guess I can bring it as far as I'll be able to. See if we have a use for it. Maybe drop some stuff. More coffee. Free coffee. More soda. Yeah. Arrowhead, huh? I'm gonna craft an arrowhead. Rifle cartridges, revolver ammunition. I guess we'll bring it. We'll make room. Energy drink. I don't know when I'm gonna use the energy drink. I guess...
Someone's stash.
Now the energy drink fully kills your fatigue, doesn't it? I don't know when I drink an energy drink. Okay, 45. $47. And 10. Oh, I was right on it. 47. Oh, gotta go around it again. The game hates me. 47. 10-ish. Oh, 8. And... got it. 40. Nice.
Hope nobody needs
More
this
mucklocks and
anymore.
cash. Okay, that was entirely useless. Love that for me. Alright, let's drop some stuff. Wait, I'm not overweight yet? Oh, I'm exactly enough weight. Huh. Let's go and refuel you. Just cuz. I don't think that actually drops my weight any. And I'm gonna drop the pork and beans and can opener. I don't think I'll need it. Keep the cloth. Keep the pry bar just because I can. Eat some broth. There we go. That's probably good enough for now. I'm not anticipating getting too much loot too soon. We'll drop some matches. Okay. 43%. So we have like what? Half the entire percentage to 60% of the percentage to get to whatchamacallit place? To go from the full-on muskeg to the dam. I think we'll be fine. Is there any transition regions on the way to Mountain Town? To this cave? I don't really think there is. Wait. Oh, cave's up this way. Yeah, slightly the wrong direction. I'm gonna go ahead and coffee. I think it's needed. And will be needed. I don't really think I can even afford a sprint, really. A sport to frint. Maybe I'll end up making a glyph. I did say I'd sleep inside when I get desperate, but I think I'll just put down a glyph and sleep, like, in cover somewhere. When I get desperate to sleep. Alright. Got a bajillion revolver shots. In the cave. Okay, this is part of Mountain Town. Fog isn't here yet. Wonder if... surely fog ticks up while you're in a cave, right? We'll check while we're when we're at the end of it. I was gonna reload my revolver, but I kinda don't really know the way through this cave, to be honest. I have to assume this is the simplest cave there is, since... Actually, do you ever go in the cave in story mode? Or do you just... know it's there? I don't know if you actually ever go in the cave in story mode. I don't really think you do. Oh, more loot. I'd take the coal if I knew it, like, 8 degrees. Hey! Some glyph spray paint. That's nice. You don't got any notes around, do you? I wonder if just all regular spray paint is replaced with glyph spray paint. I kind of doubt it, because I think there'd be so much. But that'd be nice if it is. And if we complete this challenge without ever getting the fog or the Darkwalker, I'll probably start a new save just to experience it once or twice. Surely this way, right? Surely. Don't call me Shirley, etc, etc, etc. I vote right, because it looks like left is a dead end. Right. Will I get to see where the end of the cave is, or is it not going to be lit up since it's considered nighttime? Did I do my pathing correctly? Hey, I did my pathing correctly. Oh yeah, this is the unicorn one. I recognize this. I don't know why, but I do. This one looks like a unicorn. That's the horn. That's the mane. That's the snout. That's the neck. Unicorn. Is it considered a snout on a horse? Oh. So toxic fog didn't tick up while I was in the cave. And the fire is right by the barn. Okay. We'll probably get that on the way out then. And I don't know, I guess I'll sleep in HRV. I feel slow. Is this normal walking speed? I can reload the revolver. Reduce the weight of it just a little bit by like 0.06 or something like that. I feel very slow. I mostly walk into the wind. And reload the rifle. I'd be a little bit disappointed if there's no use for the rifle or revolver for this entire challenge besides hunting. Why'd they give it to you if hunting is... I guess... I don't know. Hunting just feels like a mistake. Also, where was I going? Where's the cheating spot? After this waterfall, just stay to the right. Okay. It's like right up here, it looks like. I didn't really know you start higher up. Is this am I avoiding a rope by doing this? I am. Okay. So there's definitely a reason to do it. This is pretty. I guess here. Just make my way down. I'm surprised we're up, because I thought you had to go down to get to this transition region. I guess this isn't a transition region, but you know what I mean. So... yeah, just goat down here, I guess. This looks pretty easy. As easy as it gets for goating, at least. Yeah. No sweat at all. No sweat off my brow. And sprint down so I don't sprain. Nice. Well, that was easy. And the next spot is right next to there. Which we could go to the barn. Or we could just get it on the way back. Go around this way if there's no cougar. That's probably what I'll do. But we should try to make our way to the road, I think. And get to HRV ASAP. Although fog doesn't seem like it's climbing too fast. I wonder if the wards don't decrease if you're not in them. Like, can I put one down, top off on fatigue, and get it on the way back too? I wonder. You can't get to Bleak Inlet from... Or you can't get to Coastal Highway from Bleak Inlet or anything like that, can you? Because if so, I'd love to go to Desolation Point before we leave the area. Let me see. So, Desolation Point you can only get to from Blocked Highway, of course. And Blocked Highway, Crumbling Highway, whatever, you can only get to from Coastal Highway. Coastal Highway. Oh, you can get to from Pleasant Valley. So we could go through here, but then we have to spend a lot more time in Pleasant Valley. And Coastal Highway. Because as it stands for Pleasant Valley, we'll be coming in here. Presumably going to Black Rock. And then up to Ash Canyon in Timberwolf Mountain. And if we go to the Coastal Highway, we'd have to go there. Yeah, it's not worth it to do that to avoid Black Rock or Ash Canyon, I don't think. Oh well. Yeah. Okay. Unless you can get to... No, we already went through that. Alright, where's the next goat spot at? This is where you talk to Methuselah. Mackenzie's Imagination. Is up this way? Just keep going. Oh, that's not the right spot. Mountain Town. Yeah, it seems like it'll just funnel you to a rope. And then... don't take the rope. Just cheat. It's that easy. And since I'm not planning to sleep until I get to HRV, I'm going to use another coffee. We do have a couple more still. And try to finish off some of this broth. Just get rid of it. There. Okay. I think the first spot we might have to worry about the Darkwalker will be at HRV when we go to the fire and then just double straight back, essentially. So it'll be the first spot we're not going from point A to point B. We're going from point A to a spot back to point A. Everywhere else, I think we're doing pretty good to make it into a circuit. rather than a out and back. Bang! I guess it wouldn't be really any harm in that. Not like I need to save my rifle or revolver ammunition as far as I'm aware. Heads, he lives. Tails, I take the shots. I don't know why heads is lives now. Usually heads is the yes one. Oh, sorry, buddy. You're coughing a revolver bullet in your hip or something like that. As soon as you walk this way. Got him. Really no reason. So, supposedly I can goat across here if I'm really careful. I could just climb up there, but... Oh. Huh? I mean, worst case, I guess I go down there. Really? How much fog do we have? 10%? Probably spent an hour and a half here, maybe? That's a little bit sketch, I'm not gonna lie. I might just take the rope up and bite the bullet. I kinda think I see the route, though. Let's try it. Worst case, we start over, go to Desolation Points. Wouldn't be surprised if I sprain my ankle. Oh. Oh, that was a non-ankle sprain spot. Oh, this looks like death. Do I need to be higher up for this? Can I... No, that's death. That's I die. Well, let me go back. I'd like to go back. I'd like to take the rope, please. Uh-oh. Maybe you're supposed to attack it from lower down, but I think I'm just gonna take the rope. This scares me. Please let me back up. I wanna go home. Alright, I'm taking the rope. I'm too scared. I don't want this to be how I learned that transition. It's not that far of a rope anyways. It's only gonna be half our fatigue or so. Do at least one rope as intended. We're gonna dodge all the others. I guess we're not gonna dodge the Timber Wolf Mountain ropes, are we? Or the Ash Canyon ropes for that matter. That may get a little bit sketch. Oh, knife. I guess I'll take it. Do I have a hatchet? No, I thought I did for some reason. See, almost no reason to have that knife, though. Okay, where are we going from here? I guess just go to the road. Then followed it upwards. We'll loot the Orca station just because I am getting cold. Could use the time to warm up. Maybe even sleep an hour in there, too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sleep an hour or two in there. Probably 2. Quick check in here. Just for any mega loots. I don't even think I need food anymore. We'll take like MREs and zap bars and that's about it.
Never would have thought to look here.
Didn't mean to take that. No. This isn't worth looting, is it? Trail boots, but I don't need it. Mittens, but I don't need it. Flare shell, but I don't need it. Yeah, I'll just go to the gas station. Hunker down for an hour. I guess let's sleep an hour at the gas station. And then walk to grandmother's, sleep an hour there. Just for not spending 10 hours in one spot. Because who knows how the Darkwalker works. Not me. Let's start by sleeping. Let's not loot first, in case I'm like immediately dying right off the bat to Darkwalker. After I wake up. I gotta imagine I'll give you 1 hour free without a ward though. Or maybe I find out how much a ward does. We'll try it. We're not that far in. We're only an hour in. Can I pry bar in? Don't you need a pry bar for this? Yeah. Alright. Yeah. We'll pop down the bedroll, sleep an hour, and just see how we're doing. There we go. Maybe it'll wake me up if it gets close. Maybe it's cool like that. I don't feel dead yet. I'm fine. Okay. Cool. So I guess I can probably sleep an hour at like every location I go to, if not more. Let's loot. Don't need revolver ammunition. I'll take another bandage. I wouldn't be surprised if I sprain more ankles. Nope, never mind. No, I won't. Okay. I wonder if you can do the signal void antenna towers in this. I'll just loot the lockers. I know where the good loot will be. It's not in the desk, that's for sure. Combat boots, no. Okay. Water. I'll actually take water. I don't have that much water left for cooking coffees. In fact, I should probably loot some... whatchamacallums. Bathrooms. Toilets. Crackers. There we go. That's pretty big. Ketchup chips are not the best thing ever. More coffee. Don't need beans or dog food. That's not very good for weight. Nor are Deans. More crackers. I don't think we get any more energy drinks. I don't really... because that... it's like a one-time use and then you lose all your fatigue afterwards. And that doesn't feel that good. We need to drop some stuff. Drop the flare shells. I don't have a flare gun. Drop the newspapers. Where are newspapers? There they are. Drop the energy drinks. We'll keep one. And... I probably don't even need the antiseptic, to be honest. Let's drop some less good, or eat some stuff, and then drop other stuff. Yeah, eat that. Drop you. You. Yeah, that's good enough for now. It's not like we're overweight. Oh, the entire store is locked. Huh. Didn't know that. Oh, look at that nice bright blue transition sky, and it's dark. Alright. Gonna drink another coffee, and that should be enough to get us to HRV, maybe. We'll see. I'm not actually sure if I want to stop in the grandmother's house or not. Just because... if I'm stopping there, that probably means I'm sleeping there. And if I'm sleeping there, that means we lose the fatigue. Reduced drain. Man, I wish this transition was open in Blackrock. That'd be so convenient right now. It would kind of make the whole map a circle, though. Not gonna lie. Make Milton a little bit too free, and make Blackrock a little bit too free. I think it's nice having them kind of be like a... it's like an H-shaped map. Mystery Lake and Pleasant Valley connects the two sides of the H. Kinda. And then from there... well, no. It's like an upside-down Y, where Mystery Lake is the center. Something like that. And off to the bottom left part of the Y, the upside-down Y, you have the whole Fulham Muskeg region, Bleak Inlets, Broken Railroad, the Far Range branch line, which isn't really in this. On the top side of the Y, you have Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon, Blackrock, and on the right side, you have Coastal Highway, Desolation Points, etc., etc. Let's do a once-over and just look for clothes. Even though I don't even know what clothes I need besides just middleware. Yeah, real quick. Real quick, real quick. I don't need food. Unless there's some cracked food that's visible. Nope. Okay. Not much of anything, really. These houses aren't always as trashed, right? That's like especially trashed, isn't it? Anything in here? Nope. I almost wonder if most of the gear you're gonna get is gonna be in the first region, because it seems like Coastal Highway had so much gear, and then here doesn't. How much water do I have? Okay, I need more water for coffees. Let's just take all this to make room for it. And sweatshirt worn. Is that better than my current one? No. I would like better clothes. Decent sports socks. I don't think are better than my current ones. Where's my climbing socks, man? Climbing socks would be great. Ragged jeans. I'd be wasting my time here. Oh, actually, I do want that. Swap that out for you. Wait, what? How's that worse? Oh, is wool better than sports socks? I didn't realize that. For some reason I thought wool was worse. Yeah, this is not worth stopping here. Flare gun. I don't need it. Don't need it. Alright. Back out the front door. I gotta drop some stuff though. Drop some granola bars. And some sodas. There. Alright. Hopefully we didn't waste too much of our fatigue reduction. I'm hoping we can make it to HRV in the fire there. In this last fatigue and then restock there. Only 23% fog here. Even though I spent like 3 hours. Yeah, I guess that's in line with the whole 16 hours here thing. Oh shit, really? A wolf? I guess there is wildlife. I'm glad I brought the revolver. I don't see it yet. No, I do see it, I think. Well, that probably means timberwolves are a thing. I'm very glad I have a revolver. Can I... Oh, I can crouch and aim with this. For some reason I thought you couldn't. Does that sound a little bit different to anyone else? Alright, well, collect all the revolver ammunition I can find, because that's... Maybe I should get the distress pistol. Nah, it's too late for that. I can kite any bears. Bears won't ever really truly attack me. Right? And worst case if they do... I got a flare gun. I wonder if that means Cougar is in this. And I wonder if that means wolves were in this the entire time, but I just didn't see him. Kinda doubt that part, to be honest. But maybe. Maybe. Oh!
Handy.
Yo! What is all this good stuff? That's awesome. Is that better than... No. Keep that. But warm flight jacket is great. Not even a warm flight jacket, a good flight jacket. And a new sweater. Amazing. That's like plus 2 degrees right there in total. You'll love to see. I'm still overweight. Oh, that added weight to me. You know, I still had those on me. And drop another drink of soda. Get the calories from it. What am I dropping? Drop another soda, I guess. What? There. Alright. Man, that locker, or that trunk was awesome. I should search any trunks I find now.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
At least there's something in there. Wasn't amazing, but something. Hey, where's the transition here? Way up there. I probably should have shortcut it, in fact. Oh well. I'm not here in Cougar. Oh, also Cougar's not on the map, so I guess we don't have to worry about it. Maybe it'll be here in, like... When does Cougar show up? 10 days? I'm gonna sleep an hour here, I think. What kind of tracks are these? Those are wolf tracks. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep another hour. I could use it. And really quick loot up, too. In case there's, like, revolver ammunition. Which, now that we know there's gonna be wolves and presumably timber wolves, be worth having. Okay, no, there's nothing here. More water. I think I'm good on water now. Let's just plop down our bedroll. And... hopefully no Darkwalker? Pretty please? I don't wake up dead, hopefully? I do kind of wish I could encounter it like once, just to know, you know? I can't see anything. Okay. Hold on. I'm facing a wall. Wait, what? How was I not seeing the way out? I was like face first into the leave church zone. Excuse me. Oh well. Yeah, we'll glance at any cars. Pretty quick and easy to check. I think my fatigue is draining faster than it should. Whoa! Cowichan sweater? What? That's crazy. There's so much good stuff. I can drop more weight now. Oh, so much good stuff. Drink one of those. Sure. And Drop another one. Actually, no. Drop some ketchup chips. I got so many calories. Yeah. Coming back from HRV is going to be interesting. Wait. It went from 30% to 32%. Does the fog not go up while you're asleep? Indoors? That's big news if so. I'm gonna test that next time I'm leaving a region, I think. So we don't need to sleep at the wards. We can sleep just indoors anywhere. Because you know what? When it said we were in Mountain Town, in the cave to start with, the fog meter didn't appear until we got out of the cave. I mean, I guess the Darkwalker could come after us, but... Interesting. I wonder if we just totally gapped the Darkwalker. Like, is it even still anywhere nearby at all? I have no idea. And the HRV transition is a lot further than I thought it was. Please don't have the fire be at the signal fire. Please be like, I don't know, where the bear is, where the recipe is. That'd be nice. That's a unique noise. Coming from that way? Odd. But okay. Man, I wonder where the broken railroad one is gonna be. I mean, I assume somewhere near the maintenance shed. But like, that's a long out and back journey. It's a lot of backtracking to come back from that. I wonder the Bleak Inlet one is. Honestly, the Bleak Inlet one could be in a pretty bad spot. Although there's no cougar, then I'm not that worried about it. Okay. So... yeah, let's just get the HRV, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to think about places to sleep. More lantern. I should actually probably gather some lantern fuel next time I get a chance to. Sorry, I thought I was trying to mute it my best as I could. Just because I only have like 0.1 in reserve still. This lantern will drain eventually. I'd love to repair some clothes too. What is that? That's just wood. Don't need that. Maybe we put down a glyph before we leave HRV and do all of our sleeping or repairing we need to do there. And just finally figure out how much of the can it takes. Put down a ward, I should say. Okay. Into HRV. And how bad's the damage? Okay, that could be worse. Although I am going to have to look at a map on how to get there. So I'm not really sure. HRV. So it's in this area. Ooh, that's a lot of roping. We can walk down there just fine. I guess you have to go this way. And then down here. You have to rope back up. Which isn't that bad, I guess. Yeah, I think it's like right over here or something. Okay. I'll have to do one rope, and I don't think it's that bad of a rope, although it will be like a half our stamina rope. So we're definitely going to want to sleep down here and repair before we're leaving, I think. Alright, I generally know the way, though. And we should have a lot of time in here, actually. Wards aside. I wonder if there's any way to tell if the ward is actively fending off the Darkwalker or not. I guess we want to do like an hour of stuff and then put down the ward. Because so far the Darkwalker hasn't arrived in an hour yet. Although, I mean, where it is, I don't know. Who knows how fast it comes? How soon it arrives. Oh, is that the smoke for the... No, it's a signal fire, isn't it? That can't be the smoke for the green fire. That's not in the right spot. The green fire would be somewhere over there, I think. Yeah. Spot on. That's a signal fire. We're already at 2% for this region. That is ever so slightly concerning. Again, I wish it was brighter. It'd be cooler if it was like a constant aurora, or like a unique aurora, or something like that. Like a dark aurora. I don't know, but something that wasn't just dull green haze that makes literally everything else green. Maybe that's just me. Anyways. Yes, nice you can see them on the map. Really nice, honestly. I was worried we'd have to like explore the entire zone before we could find them. Where did I want to come down from? Oh, I already missed a spot. Okay, we'll just go down after this branch then. Like you were saying here-ish. Although, wait. No, just go down over here. Yeah. What an odd area. I guess it's just saying you can't walk back up this exact spot. Although, no, you definitely can. I think I'm taking the long way around without meaning to. And then what, this way? Yeah, just straight across, pretty much. Okay. So is the bear here? I think this is a guaranteed bear spot. I don't know if it's guaranteed or not, but it's been here every time I've been here. You think that's it? Maybe not. The noise did stop. It was a very constant noise for a while. Alright. I can probably go down from just about anywhere. If I had to guess. So it's probably just up to me where I want to do it. I'm kind of thinking down here. Or off this rock. If it looks convenient enough. Wait. Huh? Oh. Actually, I think it's like right over there is where I'm supposed to go down. Yeah. Supposed to, according to the map. But I mean, if I can go down here, I will. Yeah, I think I can do this. This looks fine. Plenty sloped. And down this way? Yeah, it's fine. I'll just have to get down a little bit quick so I don't break ankle. On the timer. Uh-oh. Nice. Alright. So fire, dead ahead. Hopefully this is the right spot. Hopefully I didn't go down too low. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Won't actually be able to get full fatigue back here. But we'll get a journal note. And that's pretty big. Very nice that the green fire is just marked on my map for no real reason other than... Thanks, I guess. Someone knows a little bit more about this than I do, apparently. I only have 2 pages, right? Yeah. Just wanted to be sure. You know, I was thinking about making this into a video. But this is pretty low stakes so far. I was thinking, like, if it's interesting enough to make into a video, but... It's kind of just walking sim right now, which is fine. I'm enjoying the planning part of it, but... Oh, we're in the ward. Okay. So... More spray paint. Hidden cash, huh? Oh, I did not read the diary page. Ammunition. Already have a revolver. Oh, that's probably better than my current revolver, isn't it? Ooh. Yeah, let's get that revolver. Unload. Take that. Another spray paint. Drop you. No.
Too much stuff to
Reload.
carry.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Hey, more coffee. And put on the earmuffs. Okay. We'll see 3 hours, then probably sleep another hour. Just, I don't know, afterwards. I need to read the diary page, too. So, add fuel. You can't. Alright, I'm gonna drop the coal then. And most of my matches. So the diary page. Notes. I'm assuming this one. I crept upon the nameless city, stars in my eyes, where those eyes no longer see the world, just a choking mist. Over the horizon, that is where I escape. Okay. Cool story, bro. Let's go and sleep for 3 hours. I'm assuming there's no blizzards or anything. Hoping, assuming. Let's actually just try to make a repair. And gotta drop weights, drop some painkillers. Drop some... Cook some coffee, that'll reduce weight. Place. Can. Place. Can. Cook. Coffee. Wait, those are warming up. Cook. Coffee. There we go. And do I need to eat? I do. Let's eat and drink a little bit. And eat a granola bar. We're underweight now. So we're probably gonna be fine, actually. Okay, and how long to repair this? 30 minutes? We'll try it. I think I got 30 minutes. Oh, my car is gonna burn, isn't it? Please don't. Hey, it's not burnt. Perfect. Oh, I'm overweight, though. We're about to drink a coffee anyways. How much that weigh? 0.1. Fire's out. Just like that. And then get it over to the rope. And actually, I have to use the bathroom really quick. So I'll be right back in a moment. Then we'll start backtracking. Go get yourself a snack or use the bathroom, I don't know. 1 minute. I'm back. Sorry about the delay. Okay. Let's continue. And I'm gonna go ahead and do that coffee. Oh, hot coffee. Awfully hot coffee pot. So, I am backtracking now. Which feels like it'd be cause for concern. You know, because Darkwalker and all that. Am I gonna have to like run away and place a lure and then run around it somehow? Will I even know when it's close? Feels so slow. You think the Darkwalker emits wind, and whenever you're getting slowed down by wind, it's because the Darkwalker is there? Where's the rope at? Shouldn't it be like right up ahead? Oh, I see it. Okay. Surely the Darkwalker can't take ropes or anything like that. Of course, wind is right in my face. It feels ominous. I don't know why. It just does. It's feeling more and more ominous. I want to place down a lure over here, I think. For no reason. Just... Ugh. Oh, it's got duration. Does that mean it'll attract the Darkwalker for that long? And I can like run around it during that time? I'm gonna assume that's what it means or something like that. I might also need to multi-coffee to get up here. It's gonna be a big fatigue hit.
This is like something
What?
out of a horror movie.
I'm fine, right? Let's go into the lure. Anxiety? It's not gonna go down the rope, is it? Anxiety. Move further away. Are we cool? I'll drink another coffee.
No.
It's cool that Mackenzie has unique dialogue. He's not gonna come down the rope, right? It sounds like it's right up there.
What the hell was that?
My condition starts dropping. I'm putting down a ward and using it. My screen's getting dark. And walking. Or it gets down like 10 meters. I'm also putting it down. Okay, that's cool.
I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, this is the only way out, though, I'm afraid. I'm drinking that coffee. Hey, cuz. How's it going? I'm currently having my very first experience with the Darkwalker. 59. Oh, okay. Wait. It was almost going down for a second. Is my lure working or no? I don't know what's going on. It seems like it's stuck up there. Oh? It's going around? Alright, I'm going up. It should be chasing the lure, not me. So I think we're good. Huh. Well, it's definitely unique. Yeah, it's rapidly going away from me. Did it just like walk down the cliff or something? Man, I kind of wanted to try to see it. I know it said you can't see it, but like... I wanted to try... Uh-oh.
If this is a nightmare.
It destroyed the lure. Okay. Huh. Interesting. We're gaining on it pretty good, though. I know exactly where it is.
What the hell was that?
It's probably about where the rope is, where I just got off the rope now. And I'm pretty easily gaining on it. Or it's like it's trapped down there or something. Now that it's below sea level, below me level.
What is that thing?
180 meters. Yeah, we're crushing it. Oh? It went down for a second there. Almost proved me wrong. That's sick. I love that. Healed my anxiety. I like the icon for anxiety too. Oh, I love that you can hear it. That's so cool. Alright, let's get up there. Let's leave HRV. So yeah, doubling back is dangerous, but with a lure, not the worst thing ever. How much of my mapping, my spray paint did I use? I'd like to see. I wasn't really paying that much attention in the heat of the moment. Can I get up this? How do I get up this? I don't remember. I need to go the long way around. Maybe I can, like, goat up. He's coming! I'm gonna assume he's not gonna just, like, jaywalk over the rocks to get to me. Because that'd be cheating. So there's at least plenty of warning when he's near. Not just gonna evaporate me out of nowhere. That's nice to know. I love those heavy footprint steps. Only 30% on fog here. So we do have a lot more time if we were to use a glyph. And I don't think I used a glyph, right? Or a ward. We only used a lure. Which I have to imagine is a lot cheaper than a ward. Oh! Oh! You can see him! Look at that! There he is! Oh, he's getting close. You can see him, that's for sure. Let's get around this elbow before we do any more Darkwalker sightseeing. That's sick. He's getting rather close. I am curious how he handles slopes. If he's just gonna cheat and go straight up it or not. Or if he has to follow the same route I do. In a way.
No.
I think he is following my route. Yeah. I wonder how closely he follows my route. I assume he doesn't have to follow it exactly.
Gotta get out of here.
Oh wait, no, he's walking right towards me. How's that fair? I do want to see how he handles this. The slope. Let me get up a little bit higher. Oh? Wait. He's still coming. Stopping definitely isn't the smartest thing I've ever done, but I need to know. He's not fast. Think I can shoot at him? I have no idea if I hit him or not. No, it's hard to tell. Like, he's not just gonna teleport up to me when he gets up there, is he? That's cool Rorschach stuff on the screen. No, he walked straight up that. Okay, he's cheating. Never mind. Let's go. I think he walked straight up it at least. I mean, I should be gaining on him pretty hard. Unless he's walking straight to me, which... yeah. He should not be able to be gaining grounding on me right now. And yet he is. Okay. Well, that's an important lesson to learn. The fact that you can see him helps a lot. Wonder how close he has to be for him to kill you. I imagine pretty close, given I was within 50 meters and was fine. I think I am gonna put down a ward and sleep for like a couple hours and maybe do some repairs. Just right outside the transition region.
No.
I wonder how far away he'll wait for the ward to break, or if he'll like wait just 200 meters away and as soon as the ward breaks, it's hunting season for me. Yeah, I don't know. I do want to use one though, given I have like 5 cans of spray paint and haven't used one yet. Probably could have kited him pretty easily just in the basin if I wanted to, now that I know how he works. Instead of having to put a lure down. Can I like select spray paint without having to get to it manually? Is that a thing? No. Okay. Let's go spray paint this one. Use a ward. I'll wait for his thing to appear just to see how much it does. I like the icon for it. Mr. Darkwalker? I'm not trying to like tease him or anything. I genuinely want to see if he's somewhat close and I place down a ward. Am I fine? Am I gonna be chilling? Or what? Okay, 198 meters. I'll put down a ward. That actually didn't even use that much. Oh, it completely stops him. Oh. Okay. I'll just see for an hour at a time. Make sure this is a full 4-hour ward and not like an hour-long ward. So if he was really close, I'd probably just stop him right next to me. Wait, whoa, it's like 5 hours.
No.
Let me just sleep for 2. This is a long, I think this is longer than the green fire. Because we got almost 4 hours on a green fire, if not 4. That's 4 hours right there, and I'll have some to change. Have some spare, I think. Which I'm not going to sleep again, because I think that would be a bit silly with him that close.
That's not an animal.
And then we can do some repairs, maybe. Takes an hour. No. How does this take? 30 minutes? We got that time. I hope. We still have half an hour. I'd love to repair this. Nice. Okay. Yeah, let's go. That was well spent time. I guess let's eat and stuff before going. I shouldn't need to sleep. I should be able to sleep the next ward and we'll be fine. So let's just eat and drink. And really just eat and drink. And that's it. I'll make some more coffees at the next ward spot. Beautiful. Alright, see you later, Darkwalker. I do kind of wish he was close enough I could see what happens when I enter. Oh. He can come after me in the transition region, it looks like. Okay. Because I was far enough away from him. I can hear his footsteps. That's a little bit concerning. He can't walk through walls though, right? Surely that's too much for him at least. Gotta be. Think it was this way? Hope it was this way. Backtracking in here would be, bad news, to say the least. I wonder if I get well fed. It's probably been like, at least a full day or 2. Well fed would be awesome. I'm at a pretty comfortable weight, but a little bit more would be sick. Wait, this is like the exit, isn't it? Did I take a shorter path back than I did to get there initially? Also, I assume he follows me through zones. Like, given the fact that he came from the transition region for Mountain Town when I was in HRV. I'm assuming he's gonna come from that cave or just like from outside the game boundary or something like that. And since we have 4 hours, I'm actually gonna use a coffee and get some distance on him, I think. And go to the ward and sleep. Yeah, I should have plenty of time at the ward. It's really pretty close, honestly. These coffees are lifesavers, though. Ropes are not nearly as bad as I thought they were. They just like, oh, hope you're ready to drink 100 coffees. Honestly, the wards are really cheap. I don't really see the point in using a ward over a lure unless you need to get by the Darkwalker. Which I guess if you need to do that, then pop off. I want to head this way, right? Yeah, just straight this way. Ignore road and traffic safety. Screw the DOT. I'll make my own road. Right now we've seen one wolf and that's it. Like that's truly it. I would have thought I'd see more by now. Don't even look both ways. I'm not even stopping for a crosswalk. I'm jaywalking. Going straight across the street. Not looking both ways. Not going on a crosswalk. Not waiting for a red light. Nothing. We're just going. Maybe the Darkwalker is actually just traffic enforcement. And that's why he's so upset. He just wants to give us a stern talking to. Rebel without a cars. Just a rebel without a cars. Nice. That's a good one. Wish I was any more lyrically inclined. I could make that reference actually be more understandable by those who don't know it. That's like 10 out of 10 right there. Not even glazing. Is that on top of the barn? No, it's on top of the rock. That's fine. Do I ever want to loot the barn? I don't really think I do. We're so warm. I don't think I have any need to loot the barn. Maybe loot... No. I have 33 revolver bullets. How many rifle bullets? Like 8? 8. Which, I don't even know if I'll use the rifle. But we got it. You think the ward just, blocks off wolves? Also, where's that wolf at? Oh. He wasn't serious about it. It was just a prank, I think. He looks like he's hunting something else. Maybe there's a rabbit or something he's going after. Hey, there's another one! You know, I'm now a little bit worried about sleeping here. Yeah, she'll be fine. Make her coffees first, then sleep. Alright, ward. This one's got more spray paint. Thought I heard a wolf for a second. Fire striker, no. Ooh, fisherman's sweater. Ragged, though. I'll take that. Do I actually even want the fisherman's sweater? I don't think I do. That's the same as the wool sweater, isn't it? Now, this is 2 degrees. I'll have to repair this. I don't have any cloth left. I need some cloth. What's the next diary page? Dead and dreaming, my only friend. The faceless moon who won't look away. There is no sunrise on Ganymede. Isn't Ganymede a planet? Is that a place? There's something like Ganymede that's a planet. What does it even mean? Or is it like a dwarf planet, maybe? I want to say it's one of the moons of Jupiter or Saturn or something like that. Yeah, I do wish I had some cloth. How much cloth do I need to repair this? 1. I might harvest my darn near useless socks. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna harvest my darn near useless socks and use that to repair the fisherman's sweater. More coffee? What is that? Oh, fog in 19 minutes? Is that what that is? Oh. We're almost done here, but that's interesting. Is that an affliction? I appreciate the warning. I assume that's real life minutes, not in-game minutes, right? Let's find out really quick. Yeah, real life minutes. Okay. That's fine. Plenty of time. Repair the fisherman's sweater. Hopefully. Please don't fail me. I kind of put my whole socks into this. Nice. That's now better than nothing. Wait, is this the same as the other one? 98%, 1.5. No, that'll be 2 degrees. Let's equip this. Harvest this. I'm not gonna get my sleep in, am I? That's fine. Yeah, I'm not. Oh well. And what needs repairs next? Probably the Cowichan sweater. Please be good to me. Note to self, gather more cloth. And... should've prepared a little bit better, I think. There's not really any more major loot locations aside from the barn. Maybe we get the barn. Can I take a torch from this? No. Do I have, like, slightly heavier breathing because of the fog? We'll really quickly loot the barn. Maybe loot the house really fast. Just quick run through so we can get any cloth. And then... get and move on. I'm gonna go ahead and drink some coffee. Yeah, we'll be fine. I do need to get some new socks now, though. And cloth. Could use that earlier. 17 minutes is plenty of time. I assume the fog doesn't just insta-give me. I assume it's like a affliction that slowly kills me. Work gloves. I might hold on to those for the leather that I can turn them into. So I can repair my flight jacket. Because that's... what? Yeah, 67%. Okay. Get the key from the car. I'm gonna sprint a little bit. I feel like I am gonna be running up the clock here. There we go. Car key. Wait. Where's the key? I thought it was in the car.
That'll come in handy.
Is it not in the car? I could have sworn the key was in the car. Is the house just unlocked? Maybe? That doesn't seem right, though. No, it's locked. Maybe we just go. Maybe we just leave. I could have sworn the key was in the car, but... oh well. Is it in the trunk? I don't think so. No, let's just go. Only have 16 minutes of fog time. We didn't actually have that much time here. I wonder if the fog keeps accumulating even like when you're not in the region. If so, Mystery Lake is gonna be screwed then. No, there's no way. Maybe. But no way, right? Unless it's a global thing, but I don't think it is. Oh, we'll see. Going to the Forlorn Muskeg. I have to go through Mystery Lake again, which is at 30 minutes. I mean, not right away, but eventually. It was at 30% when we left Mystery Lake. Hmm? Oh. Hi. Yeah, those do make a slightly altered noise. I don't think it means anything. I don't think the wolves themselves are slightly different in any way. Or different in any way. Just an observation is all. So it does seem we can outwalk the Darkwalker, funny enough. I'm trying to remember the route here. Is it left to start with? I just want to know that. It is... oh no, it's right to start with. Oh. I would've got that wrong. I probably would've realized, but... would've got it wrong. So down here, yeah. This is familiar. And then jog down the hill. Try not to break any ankles. That is steep. You just fall straight down that in real life. And off to this side now, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, that heads up, that 20-minute heads up is really nice, actually. Could kind of see the route we could have taken up there. I'm gonna go further here before going down. I think it's over here, maybe? Yep. Here it is, the big ice sheet that we pixel walked down. There we go. And down here. I think there is just a normal amount of wolves for Voyager or Pilgrim. But I'm just used to Stalker and Misery Wolves. Maybe that's why it feels like there's not any hostile wildlife. Just because it's on an easier difficulty than I'm used to now. Took off the training weights. The ankle weights are coming off. Okay. So 50% is only 20 minutes, huh? That's interesting. No, you know what? If it was global, well, I don't know. If it's global, no. 20 minutes would be cooked by now. It's been 2 hours. But it is really nice to know that that's real life time, not in-game time. The fog is based on. I thought it was real life time. So Tips and tricks right there. I would hate to lose this run because I think we'd just be running the exact same route again. Unless we start in... maybe we'd start in like Ash Canyon or Blackrock if we did this again. Probably would actually. Beeline for fire and Blackrock. Although then we'd be running all around Timberwolf next, which wouldn't be the best. I mean, I like my route, I guess. Hindsight. Okay, so just straight, right? Yeah, pretty much just straight. Wish I had more cause for sprint. I wonder how we're gonna banish it. I can't wait for it to be like... Actually, let's go to Ash Canyon last. In case it's like, light a signal fire on top of Timberwolf Mountain to banish the beast. Or something like that. I hope it's not like, shoot a flare gun at it to kill it. And then it's like the only weapon I don't have. Maybe I should get a flare gun just in case. I bet it'll be just like, find the 10th note and hit the button at the 10th note, or light a green fire at the 10th note, or something like that. I bet it's not location based. Could be though. Who's to say? I wonder how far it is. I wonder if you can see it from any distance. Is that it, actually? I don't think so, but it could be that on that slope over there. That little faint green between the trees. I don't think so. I think that's just like the way they did lighting in this game. But maybe. If so, we have what? 600 meters on it? Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's how they just did lighting in this game. So the fog timer does end when we get into Forsaken Forlorn Muskeg, right? It resets. I really hope. Otherwise, boned. Because we can only do the fog dispel once, and it only gives us 20 minutes. Which, if we can only do it once and it is global, then just gonna have to sprint. Okay, fog gone. Let's go. And we want to go there first. So we'll probably get that fire last, so I'm gonna drink some coffee. Got a ways to go. Let's go to Broken Railroad. Party there. Should be pretty easy. However, the map makes this so much easier. The in-game map, that is. I can see where I am. I really don't think I need the third-party map at all. It's just nice to double check, you know? I'm gonna sprint, because I'm assuming we're gonna sleep at the next fire. That'll be interesting to deal with the Darkwalker on the way out of the Broken Railroad. Because everywhere else will be not very linear, we can kind of kite him around. Broken Railroad, though, is very, very linear with little places to kite. So if we have to encounter the Darkwalker there, it's going to be like, we're going to get pushed back and probably put down a lure somewhere and circle around it and run around. Can I get down from here? Okay, good, I can. A little worried I'd pigeonhole myself. What do they call it pigeonholing? I assume it's in some way because pigeon lives in holes in various fixtures. But like, do they get stuck in those holes? Somehow? Through their own devices? Hello, wolves. Those aren't timber wolves, right? So the only place I have to worry about timber wolves would be Blackrock and maybe Pleasant Valley, actually. And Bleak Inlet. I'll probably have to worry about Timberwolves and Bleak Inlet, because I'm assuming I have to go to like the cannery area or the other side of the road. The Bleak Inlet's going to be a journey. You know, let's sprint some in Forlorn Muskeg, because we're going to be spending a lot of time here. Although maybe not 40 minutes of time. We'll see. We'll just sprint to Broken Railroad and then calm down. I love that the fire is just like right at the maintenance shed or even before it. That would not be that bad. If it's at the lake or at the hunting lodge, that's gonna be a little bit rough. Although it probably would give us time to bait the Darkwalker over. It'd be cool if you had like a Darkwalker lantern or something that could show you how far it is. Like total distance or how much time until it's at your location estimated. But it's like every time you look at it, it consumes a little bit of the lantern charge. Something like that. I think that'd be pretty cool. And very useful. Alright. Hello, Broken Railroad. Oh, nice. It's at the maintenance shed. You love to see it. I might be able to go there, use the ward, because it does freeze the Darkwalker in place, and then run back without having to encounter the Darkwalker. I'm gonna try it. I shouldn't need to loot anything at the ward. I think I'll just sleep for 4 hours and then get Vamosing. Although it's not like this part of the journey is short, so we'll see. And we're already a third of the way there-ish. Kinda close. Not the closest, that's for sure, but could be further. I really don't think I need a rifle, but what if it's like, you need to shoot it with a rifle or it won't die type thing? Like, here's rifle cartridges that you can use to shoot the Darkwalker. It's like, well damn, I didn't bring my rifle. That would suck. Oh, what if it's like a, here's a green flare shell. Or, it could just be, here's a Darkwalker flare. Like the stick item. Go run at it. Give it a kiss with the activated Darkwalker flare. I'm guessing it's gonna be something light-based, you know? Darkwalker. It only makes sense. We'll see. What color will be the flare? Will the flare be? Well, it'll either be green, like a bright green, because, you know, those are the colors that dispel the Darkwalker. Or, what's the opposite of green? Red? I think green is the opposite of red, but it can't be red. Because we already have red flares. That'd be a green flare. Definitely a green flare. Like a green bullet. Or a green flare shell. It is weird how the Darkwalker itself is green. And then the glyphs and everything else are also green. Like, you think that'd be like appeasing the Darkwalker. Or making it happy. Putting on all that green stuff. Not making it upset. Or scared or whatever. I don't know. I'm excited to see what the end of this challenge is. This is a lot more of a long-term challenge than I thought it would be. I thought it was gonna be like the Hunted, where you kind of just need to get from point A to point B, collecting notes along the way. While the Darkwalker is chasing you. The Hunted challenge, that is. Not the actual story. But no, pleasantly surprised. Is As the Dead Sleep like this? I really don't remember anything about As the Dead Sleep. Is As the Dead Sleep like a point A to point B, or is it like visit 4 different major locations across the map and say hi to the grave sites or something like that? Really should be sprinting right now, not without fatigue reduction. But the fire is so close. Actually, not that crazy close. I think it's in the maintenance shed yard. If we could loot the maintenance shed while in radius of the glyph, I would do that. But I don't think we can. Oh. It's up there. Okay. I guess we're not going to the maintenance shed at all then. Alright. So be it. We're going up and around? I can get over this way. Bet I can. Even if it's just through goading. Maybe. How am I not even having sprain risk right now? Oh yeah, it's looking good. Uh-oh. I don't think I make that. I think I take my sunk cost and fallacy my way back to the actual route. I think that was too steep for me to go up. We only wasted, what, 30 seconds? Yeah, I think it's 20 minutes in every single zone, if I had to guess. I'm trying to think, how long do we spend in the ravine? Because we were leaving the ravine is at like 46%. Have you done As Dead Sleep? Yes, I have. I've completed the challenge. I have the badge for it. However, for some reason, I don't remember doing it myself. But yeah, I have done it. I don't actually remember what the challenge involves besides like running around with a broken body affliction, basically. Okay. What is our loot drop at this fire? Is it gonna be good? I do like these green fires. They're very pretty. Cash, huh? Energy drink, pork and beans.
This'll come in handy.
Don't need more revolver ammunition. I'll take the rifle ammunition. Flare shells. You think it's trying to tell me something? The signs hold it at bay, or lead it away from me. But who is the glyph maker? Okay, good talk. I need to drop some weight. Let's eat some syrup. Bang. And I'm gonna sleep. Because now I'm not overweight anymore. 3 hours, please. Are there crows circling the glyph? Also, what is that? 5 pages now? 4 pages? 5. Nice. I want to sleep 1 more hour. I think we got time for it, just barely. Yep, it just ended. Alright. Darkwalker probably got like 10 meters off of that, but that's fine. I guess I'll just get going. I don't need to stop for anything else. Let's go this way. I think we are going to do some lure action. I'd be surprised if not. I was trying to go up there. If it's real time, not in game, can you sleep however long you want? I don't know if the Darkwalker is real time. The fog is real time. I assume the Darkwalker is based off of in-game time, and that's meant to balance the two out. So like the fog is real life time, the Darkwalker is in-game time, so you can't just cheese it one way or another. I don't know that, but I don't know. I assume so. Otherwise, you just sleep for like 12 hours at the end of a glyph and be fine. Because I know the Darkwalkers, it gets frozen in place when you're in the radius of the glyph. Which is a weird effect. Or maybe it just doesn't get closer if it's a certain closeness. I haven't played and I'm too scared, so you know nothing about this challenge. Hey, well, welcome to the team! Me too. It's actually not that scary once you've seen the Darkwalker. I don't know if you were here earlier, when I was within like 50 meters of it. But the scariest is just the not knowing part. Not knowing what it's like initially. It's kind of funny, honestly. It's like just a set of green footprints. Really, really big, kind of sublime footprints that just kind of whoosh in the snow. It's like a little aurora footprints. We'll probably see it as I'm going back to Forlorn Muskeg. Yeah, it's just footprints. One of the notes says that you can't see it, and it's true. You can't actually see the Darkwalker itself. Which is honestly a little bit upsetting to me. I really wanted to see it. Like a... I don't know. Even if it's just like a shapeless entity, it'd be cool to see it. I'm gonna drink some coffee and start sprinting. Try and get out of this region before it gets in this region. Yeah. I don't know how close it is. I'd be surprised if we don't see it while I'm leaving Broken Railroad. The music is getting ominous. I think that's a sign of Darkwalker. I could be wrong, but it was last time. I said the music was getting ominous as I approached the rope, and then I was like, Darkwalker, approaching your house in T-minus 3 minutes. We'll see. I'm gonna drink some water ahead of time, though. Just in case I need it. I might be able to see it from here if we're... Yeah, we're definitely getting close to it. Don't know where it is, though. feel like it's gonna be anywhere. It's gonna be dead ahead there, but it seems like it sounds like all the noises are coming from over there. I mean, it's definitely it. Oh? No, that's just green trees. Wait, is that its path? That might be its path, that like faintly green glowing spot. Yeah, it is. Okay, you can't really see it. Oh.
This is a nightmare.
But
Wake up.
it makes like a green path and kind of just slowly approaches you. I'm surprised it took that route. It's literally just big footprints that go kathum, kathum, kathum as it approaches your location. I've gotten one good view of it before and that's it. It also gives you anxiety and slowly darkens your screen. But like, you can outwalk it, so as long as you don't need to go towards it, it's kind of a surprising non-threat. So let's see, if Forlorn Muskeg is above 40 to 50%, I would say that it's global once you discovered the region, the fog tick up, which if that's the case, I'm in trouble. If it's still at 20 to 30%, I think we're fine. We'll see. Either way, for now, I gotta go to Bleak Inlet and get the next page. This is a fun challenge, though. I just wish it was a little bit faster paced, which I know is asking a lot of the Long Dark, but a little bit slightly more tenuous would be a lot of fun, I think. Rather than just like, oh, he's right there. Let's walk in this direction. It's like a war game, a logistics game. Like, okay, the Darkwalker's gonna be here. By the time I get here, it's gonna be here. I need to put down a lure so it goes there while I'm going here. Maybe a ward so I can sleep and get my resources up. Which I guess you can say that for all the Long Dark. 8%, okay. We're good. Don't have to worry about fog setting in anytime soon. Really, I don't think we have to worry about fog at all, actually. Might not ever have to dispel the fog. There's a fire there, but I need to go... Oh? Actually, I can't make a ton of use of the fire right now, but no, let's go the long way to Bleak Inlet. Let's go like down here, and then we'll get the fire on the way back, just because I don't need it right now. And I'd like to make full use of it while we're in a zone that we're about to leave behind once we're done with Bleak Inlet. Really hoping the fire in Bleak Inlet's in a good spot. Watch it be at the forestry lookout. Dude, if it's at the forestry lookout, I'm screwed. Because I need to get it. I need to get that or the Desolation Point fire. How many main regions are there? Because I thought there was 12. Does not say. Doesn't really say anywhere explicitly. I thought there was 12 main regions, which if there is, I should have 2 leftover zones. Not 1. Watch it be like, go back to the final fire, the one in Desolation Point that you didn't get. That's how you'll banish it. And it's like, well, darn it. I'll be in Ash Canyon. I'll have to make my way to Desolation Points. That'll be fun. Okay, I probably want to start going down, I think. Blast some wolves along the way. Not because I need to blast them, but they'll get in my way. Am I too heavy? I thought that was a ice-breaking warning. Yeah. Let's go this way. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Come at me. Might have missed that first shot. That was on me. That was another one. He juked me. Huh. They even make the slightly altered noise when they're running away. That's cool. I wonder if that's just Aurora animals' noises. I bet it is. I bet it's just the noise that animals make during the Aurora. That's not like a special Darkwalker challenge sound effect for the wolves themselves. I do kind of want a flare gun now. Now that I got so many flares. Oh well. Shouldn't have dropped my one flare gun I ever saw. Where was it? Was that the one I saw in... I think Mountain Town? Yeah, we're not getting that back, that's for sure. Okay. Keep on truck-a-luckin'. Yeah, fog's not progressing too bad. I'm thinking about sprinting, but I don't really think I need to. It's only at 16%. Okay, don't go that way. Pretty sure I can make this, though. Not even shallow ice. Yeah, I made a mistake of stepping in the one spot. There was a slightly darker patch of ice. It really is hazy, isn't it? I really hope that when we banish the Darkwalker, there'll be a little mini cinematic of like the sky clearing, revealing a nice bright day, and the world looks normal again. That'd be fun. Not just like, yep, you won. Hello, Fiat Spider. Always good to see some Darkwalker being played. I'm glad to hear, because it's my first time playing it, and it is definitely a trip. It's not that bad, though. How's the run going? As far as I'm aware, pretty good. But, kind of like I just said, I've never actually played it before. So, whether I'm on path for victory or not, I'm not sure. I have 5 out of 10 notes, and I'm headed to Bleak Inlet to gather another one, then Forsaken, then get the one in Forlorn Muskeg here. And then, gotta go to Pleasant Valley, Black Rock, Timberwolf Mountain, and Ash Canyon. That's my routes. Just hoping that, like, I don't know. Obviously don't spoil anything, but I'm doing a lot of theorizing on what the end of the challenge will be like. I'm quite curious. No Blackrock on this one? Really? Oh. Well, that's an issue then. Even though it's on the map, you can't go to Blackrock? This came out before Blackrock? I mean, it's on the map though. And there's like DLC stuff in this. I found Barb's rifle. Although maybe there's just not a fire in Blackrock. I can see that being true. Oh. Does that mean you need to visit every single, what do you want to call it? You need to visit every 1.0 location? Because if so, that means I need to backtrack all the way to Desolation Point. Which honestly, I don't have a terrible route for that. I could go Mystery Lake to Crumbling Highway, or Coastal Highway, Desolation Point, and then book it to Pleasant Valley. Oh, so is it a set number of fires you need to get? It's not like there's extras or anything? You need to get all 10, and you can't miss any of them? Well, that's good to know. 10 fires and notes. Yeah, for some reason in my mind I was thinking, oh, well, I missed Desolation Point because I didn't realize how the challenge worked. We'll just go to Blackrock to make up for it. Wait, but Ash Canyon... Isn't Ash Canyon not an original region? Wasn't that also added later in the development? Right? Or was that already a thing? I don't remember, honestly. It was the last region added? Oh, okay. There was a weird gap where I didn't play the Long Dark for a while. I wasn't sure if that was a 1.0 region. You will need to go there eventually? Yeah, I figured so. Because, I mean, otherwise there wouldn't be 10 fires, or 10 locations. It'd be like, one location have to have 2 fires. But yeah, don't try to spoil anything that I haven't seen yet. I appreciate the columns you have given, but like, definitely don't give me any pointers for the end of this. Yeah, thank you. Alright, we'll have to go back through whatchamacallit, Mystery Lake, book it through there, Crumbling Highway, or Coastal Highway, book it through there, because I already spent like 30 minutes in that zone. It's gonna be tough to cross that zone in that amount of time. Actually, maybe, ooh, maybe we go from Mystery Lake. Is this the transition cave? This isn't the transition cave. Maybe go from Mystery Lake to Pleasant Valley so that we can go through the Pleasant Valley transition to Coastal Highway, since that'll be closer to the Desolation Point transition than the Ravine one. Having a tournament coming up that does the Darkwalker challenge. Oh, that's fun. What's the, like, competitive part of it? I assume it's not just, like, everyone does a Darkwalker challenge. If you do it, you win. Is it like minimum amount of days or something like that? Have you been to the challenge website? I have. I've checked it out. I haven't done any of the challenges myself, but I have perused some of them, as well as just been told of some of the other ones. But yeah, I'm curious what the qualitative factor is for that challenge. Just posted it today. Oh, fun. Well, that's interesting timing. I suppose it's entirely separate to that challenge. It's called Dance with the Darkwalker. Fun. Like that. Is it like minimum amount of time or like minimum amount of glyphs used? Because I could see it being fairly easy to use no glyphs. Not easy. I guess I haven't finished the challenge yet, but I've only had to use one so far. Last as long as you can and banish the Darkwalker. Oh, that's fun. So a lot of moving around. That's pretty cool. I think you might have a lot of really long runs. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some basically indefinite runs. Although, I don't know. Maybe that's just too much walking around to be long time. Oh, wait, the fog. Right, the fog. I forgot about that. The fog is a factor. I was thinking, like, if you just kite the long dark, or not long dark, if you can kite the Darkwalker for long enough, maybe you can just survive indefinitely. But, right. I wonder if anyone will fully max out the fog timers on all zones and, like, also be at 0 health when they complete. Oh, here's one thing I would like to know. The fog doesn't insta-kill you, right? It's a conditioned drain, I assume? Because that's something I'd rather find out not the hard way, because it kind of sucked to, like, learn that and not be given a chance to actually adapt to it. So I'm assuming it's a conditioned drain, but it kind of sucked to learn just, or to die not just to... Yeah, okay. Not an insta-kill. Thank you. Wait, what? Wait. This is the... This is the way to Bleak Inlet, isn't it? Oh, right, you have to climb. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, they block off Bleak Inlet? What's going on here? No, it's just this rock. The one time I came to Bleak Inlet through this transition, it was by, like, no light at all, I think. I was navigating by the putting down the fire UI thing, so I didn't actually see any of the cave itself. You know, I could also go back to the ravine from Bleak Inlet and then go to the highway from there. When the fog hit, it spoils all your food and reduces your condition fairly quickly. Oh, interesting. I didn't know about the food spoiling part. I mean, I didn't know about any of it, really. That's cool. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I have to use a fog lifting in the coastal highway. Okay, I hope we're going the right way. So does the fog not progress when you're inside a region? Or when you're inside, like, a location? Because I know it's based on real life time. But it also doesn't tick up during the caves at all. Alright, what's the damage? That could be worse, I guess. Okay. We got 40 minutes to get to the highway and back. It progresses all the time, depending on the size of the map. Oh, I don't know if it depends on the size of the map. Oh. But not when I'm in the cave? Like, when I was in the cave, it wasn't even on the map. It wasn't even at 0%. It just wasn't there. Wait, are there cougars? I thought there weren't cougars. But that's definitely cougar signs. Oh, that is thin ice. I did not think that'd be thin ice. What's the way around Bleak Inlet? I don't really know my way around Bleak Inlet too much. Bleak Inlets. What was your other question? I'll be honest, I don't remember. I appreciate you trying to answer it, though. That's cool, there's trails. So I kind of just want to go straight. Well, that's Timberwolves. I don't really want to go that way, do I? And Cougar. I guess I just want to hug the coast. Just kind of gently go until I hit the coast, and then I'll probably be fine. Okay. My other question. Oh, are there cougars in this mode? So I've seen wolves, I've seen deer, I've seen rabbits. I haven't seen bear, cougar, or timber wolves. I don't see why there wouldn't be bear or timber wolves, but I wouldn't be surprised if not. You don't think there are cougars in this one? Yeah, I guess cougars aren't 1.0 either, are they? So it would make sense if they're not there. Weird that there's a ravaged wolf corpse over there, though. Oh. Let's just sprint that. I make that. Okay, that was further than I thought it would be, but we're good. Do not like fragile ice. But if that's the worst thing I have to deal with here, then we're good. Bleak Inlet should be a pretty good region for me. I mean, we can just kite the Darkwalker over the entirety of this. As soon as it's fragile ice. Oh, it's not. Oh well. Cool. Totally thought it would be. I'm guessing that's fragile ice and that's fragile ice. But the one spot I went over wasn't. I'm gonna go this way. That looks like fragile ice down there. And I don't want to have another episode 5 redux of falling to the ice every 5 seconds. Trying to find the... What was the ship called? I don't remember. Suzuki. No, that's a station. The fall give you a countdown when it gets 75 or 90. Forget. I think it's actually like 50%. Or it's whenever there's 20 minutes left. Because I got a countdown when it says 20 minutes left of real life time. But for Mountain Town, that was when there's only like 50 to 60% on the thing. So I assume it's when there's a certain amount of time left, not necessarily percentage. Is this fragile ice? Yep. You got this, Mackenzie. Nice. That was maybe a little bit bold. So just kind of hug around this to there, and then I guess work back, because I didn't get the... Maybe I should have gotten the fire and forlorn muskeg first. Oh, what? That's fragile ice? But it's so white! Man. It's gotta be a scam. Don't want to break ankle. Dead body. I've been surprised to notice that you can find glyphs in non-fire locations. Like I found that one spray paint glyph can in the transition from where was it? Mystery Lake to Mountain Town. I thought you could only find that in the fires. That's not fragile ice? Okay, where is fragile ice in this map? Is this whole thing not fragile ice? Okay. Great. Took that whole route for no reason. Could've just ran straight across. Well, surely this area is fragile ice, right? No? You can't do beachcombing on this spot, can you? That'd be wicked if so. He's over there somewhere. I do wish you could see him a little better. I get half the challenge is not really knowing where he is at all times. Would it be cool to see him? Like, look how blue this ice is. You're telling me this isn't fragile ice? Come on now. 11%. Yeah, that seems about right for 20 minutes. Or 40 minutes. Something like that. I can go up here, right? I don't need to, like, circle around. I hope so. I wonder if the Timberwolves will be at the cannery or not. You know, I don't know if I've ever been to this destroyed house. I don't think I've ever been here before. I mean, I doubt there's gonna be anything here, but... Washed out trailers. These don't really look like trailers. Oh, wait, no, I guess they kind of do. Oh. Cool. I mean, there's probably something in there, but I bet it's just food. I have so much food. If I ever need food and drink, I'll just stop in Pleasant Valley or something like that. And get some. Well, that was a little neat detour, I guess. Yeah, how far out can I walk on this ice? Because if I can just walk straight there, we can save a lot of time on this journey. No way. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. That was expected. Alright, we'll just hug the coast, I guess. Is that a stump? What is that? And it's just a tree stump. I always see stumps and I think, like, oh my gosh, it's gotta be a bear. That's totally a bear. It's never a bear. Yeah, this could be a worse spot for the fire. I kind of wish it was at the cannery instead. Just to be a little bit closer. But I'm glad it's not up there or at the lighthouse or something like that. It seems like they try to put it in as central as a position as possible compared to all the transition regions or all the places you can leave at. Which is totally fair. I think I should be able to see him from here. Oh well. So peaceful. If I wasn't being oh wait, is that him? That might be him on the top of that ridge right there. Those kind of vaguely bright spots. I think it is. It's probably a fair spot to assume where he is, at least. I can't exactly tell if that's him or if that's just bright spots on the map. Oh well. You know, I could loot some cars. I've had some pretty good car loot. And I'll probably need to kite him around here anyways, the Darkwalker, so we can waste a little bit of time. Hey, matches. If only I had any use for matches. Antiseptic in there. Actually, I think that's just a bright spot on the map. I probably can't even see him from that far anyways. Just because it's not changing at all. What is that? Mariner's pea jacket? Old-fashioned parka.
What have we here?
100%. Holy crap. That's probably better than the Mackinac jacket, yeah. You know, I'm gonna take that over the flight jacket, actually. That's the first time I found an old-fashioned parka in this game. Not in this game, but in this session of my life of playing the Long Dark. That's nice. I don't get to worry about temperature at all anymore. Oh, ward activated. Can I loot this car from this ward? Yeah. Alright, let's just sleep 4 hours and get our loot and then go.
This stuff will come in handy.
So, put that down. 4 hours. Ooh, should have drank a little bit more water. I gotta be close to well rested by now. Wards out. Oh, perfect timing. Other glyph paints. Loot. Moosehide satchel. Wool long johns. Oh, I'm set.
Oh, if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
That's awesome. I guess I'll take all that now that I have extra weight. Oh, I forgot to read it. Badge unlocked. 6 out of 10. Hold on the moosehide satchel and the long johns. Holding on to those. Actually, I don't need those anymore, do I? I was holding on to them for leather, but I don't need that anymore. And let's open one of these. Wait, no, these things are like really efficient for calories. Are they? No, they're not. They're like the worst thing for calories, actually. Calories to weight ratio. 35 spare pounds. And if I get well fed, whatever it's called, I'll get 40. And then I'll have 0 cares in the entire world. Drop those. And that one. And drink a soda pop and get going. Oh yeah, I gotta also read the note. What did you say? Do I give in to its will? That may be the only way back. But not yet. Not yet. As long as I paint, I live. Okay. Well, thank you for leaving me your paint. Thank you for going... Thank you for forgoing your you live. I'm gonna go ahead and coffee. I need it. Look at that. Almost perfect coffee. And we walk back. Wait. Is it moving faster now? Those are its footprints, aren't it? But it sounds... like it's in the middle of the lake. It is. Okay. Why is it going so fast? Where is my spray paint? Put a lure down. Uh-huh. Okay, don't come towards me, please. Is it just going straight through the lake? I'm pretty sure that's cheating. Small spoiler. If it's the fact that it moves faster as I collect more pages, yeah, feel free to confirm or deny that. Uh-oh. I did not account for that. It does move faster as you get more pages. Yeah, because it sounds like it's moving a lot faster now. Like, probably double the speed I heard it in HRV. Well, that's interesting. I probably should have saved those energy drinks. Uh-huh. I wonder if I'm still able to outwalk it at all. Then I think, so we minimize doubling back. We try to push it, and... Is that a wolf? No. We try to push it, and go to... Mystery Lake to get to Crumbling Highway / Desolation Point instead of going through Pleasant Valley. That was fast. I guess it wasn't that fast, but it's a little concerning. But yeah, no more dilly-dallying apparently. Also, went through the lake, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it just beelined it straight that way. It didn't care about any twists or turns. He cheated! I assume it won't... Well... I guess it could outrun me at some point. I hope it doesn't outrun me at some point. I can see it outwalking me at some point for sure. I kind of wonder if until then, I try to save my coffees. So I can have a lot of sprints. Man, it's gonna be a rush for Ash Canyon. I hope that's in a good spot. I hope that's just like on the lake somewhere. Really hope. Okay. You know, I guess that makes sense. It was a bit too easy with the original speed it was going, aka like no speed at all. So, touche. Oh, and something else I'm curious about, because I wouldn't find this out any other way. When you're in a ward, the fire or the spray paint one, does it completely stop in its tracks? Or does it get up to 200 meters away and then no closer? So I've kind of been wondering that. I haven't been able to figure that out. And I don't think I will be able to figure it out, really. If it actually gets closer, then it stops completely? Okay. That was my theory, but I had, like, no way to actually test it. Interesting. So that means it was actually not that far when it got to that ward, but it can kind of circle around you. Oh, that makes sense. Because when I went to Broken Railroad, you know, it's a straight shot there and a straight shot back. But when I was coming back, it was off to the side. So I'm betting that's what happened. It kind of circled around instead of just going in a straight shot and stopping where it was. I mean, honestly, that helps, usually. Oh. Not fragile ice. Okay, well, the fact that I can't hear it, I feel like I'm gaining distance on it pretty well. I'm not too concerned yet. Man, I wish I started in Desolation Point. That'd make my life so much easier. Hey, at least we don't have to go to Blackrock, though. And envision it like it's pacing a perimeter around you? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, too. So the route is, like, either start in Ash Canyon or start in Blackrock. Uh-oh. For if you're just trying to beeline the challenge, if I had to guess. Wait, not Blackrock. Desolation Point or Ash Canyon. Did I say that? I might have misspoke that. Can we go back into this cave? Alright. What's our fog at? 38%? That's pretty calm. Yeah, if... Uh-oh. If the fog... Oh, damn.
Goddamn freezing. Never felt so cold in my life.
Yay. That's gonna be an issue. Although I am warming up, so it's actually just the issue of a fatigue drain. Let me go ahead and drink coffee. Desolation Point is a popular spot for people to start from since it's a dead-end region. Yeah. I kind of wish I knew how this challenge worked ahead of time. And that hypothermia will suck for the sake of being cold. Not being cold. Fatigue loss. But we can just go to that fire in full-on muskeg and be fine, I think. I think that'll be a shockingly little issue. I just should have sprinted sooner. Oops. Always gotta get hypothermia at least once in every challenge. Man, we must be really warm if our clothing is fully soaked and we're still warming up. That's kind of crazy, actually. Sweet. Lucky me. Imagine that just like past 30 minutes while I was in the ice. It's like, boom. Killed by Darkwalker. That kind of blow. Leave Bleak Inlet. Alright. Oh, it's nice and warm in here. Sweet. Like a whole +4 degrees probably. And I should probably hurry to that fire because my fatigue isn't going to last forever. Not even remotely forever. The sooner I can sleep, the better. This way? I think? I don't actually really know. I'll be honest. I thought it was a dead end for a second. Okay, we're good so far. Yeah, I might have to burn through a lot of coffees to get to that fire, unfortunately. I guess I could sleep an hour in here. Wait, what? Did I have to crouch down on the way there? This doesn't feel familiar. Maybe I'm losing it, though. Hopefully I'm... Oh my gosh, why is there so many routes? I have no idea which way I came from. Hey, right way. Let's go. I drop down here. I guess I could always use a flare to warm up if I need to as well. Yeah, that fire can't come soon enough now. I could also use an energy drink and just sprint there. But... I mean, maybe that'd be a good idea. Wait. Do energy drinks fully drain your energy after you use them? Or is it just like a burst of full sprints? I don't actually remember. I know it gives you headaches afterwards, but... Is it like a stim where you lose your fatigue once it runs out? The Go Juice? Yeah, yeah. I used a bunch of them in episode 5, but that's like literally the only time I ever used them. We're out, and pretty much a straight shot to the fire. It drops you down to like 40%, I think. Oh, so if you're below 40%, there's not really a reason to... Not as much of a reason to not use them then? I might be about to use some then. Interesting. That is news to me. I mean, if you need to run, might as well. I am going to be dropping fatigue really fast otherwise because I have hypothermia now. I don't get why Actually, no, I guess I do get why hypothermia makes you really tired. Should probably put my lantern. But I got infinite calories, basically. Infinite drink. Not infinite fatigue. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Oh, you're real close. Didn't even realize. Yeah, yeah. Hope I don't run into any fragile ice. You know, I might. Great. Nah, just sprained ankle, that's fine. I should have shot a little bit sooner so I could shoot twice. Use that. Get a move on. Yeah, once I get either sprain risk or low enough, I'm just gonna try Go Juice. And I guess we'll use some, I don't know. We got plenty of painkillers. So I need to get to that fire. Is that? No. I thought that was its footprints for a second there. Not my best move for wolves, I'll be honest. I almost wish I had a bow and arrows instead of revolver and bullets. Bow and arrows is reliable. I mean, so is a rifle, I guess. I could use the rifle. Wasn't too worried about it, though. How do I not have sprain risk? Oh, yeah, because of the moose hide satchel. Right. I forgot I have that. Alright. I still don't have sprain risk yet somehow. Those ear wraps? Oh. I guess I can't really wear those, can I? With the satchel. Which is better? Not that one. Did I even drop it successfully? Sure didn't. Why is my shirt and stuff not wet? Does that not get wet when you fall on the ice? Alright. Let's send it. Let's sprint. Just as far as we can. Sprain risk. And let's go ahead and use the energy drink. Gotta make it to the fire. Oh, it just gives you sprint back. It doesn't give you, like, infinite sprints. Right, it's not a stim. Yeah, that's fine, though. It's like if you stop yourself when you fall halfway in, so only your lower body went in the water. Yeah, it does seem like that, doesn't it? Well, good job, Mackenzie. I always thought it was like you go fully in and under. Okay, come on now. I don't have time for this branch. I think I went the wrong way to get to the fire, but... oh well. Yeah, I really should save the rest of my energy drinks. I just dropped them because I forgot that, like... or I don't know why. No future thought, I guess. Head empty. Okay. And... is it a mistake to sleep now? When I'm gonna run out of energy drinks pretty soon? Energy drink boost? This one's got a whole crate at it. Whoa. More paint. The trunk? What's in the trunk? Bearskin bedroll. I guess I'll take it. Climbing socks. Nice. Crackers. Flare. Spray paints. I'll take the bearskin bedroll. I doubt I'll need it. But we got a ton of weight to spare anyways. Alright, what's the diary say? Notes. The poison in my blood draws it closer, and now that poison fills the air. The formless hunting a form. Okay. It'll last for half an hour. Wait, no. Last for 10 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna just pass 10 minutes so we can sleep and get benefit from the sleep. And I guess just sleep for 3 hours and we'll put down glyphs as we need to. Because I don't want the Darkwalker to get any closer than it has to be now. I have so much spray paint, I might as well save those for wards, huh? I mean, I still have this one that's like mostly full. Did it start at 29%? That must be the one I found out in the wild. Can I even afford a full ward still? It seems like it. Okay, when does this energy boost run out? 2 minutes. 1 minute.
I think I need to lay down.
Remain above freezing for 10 hours. Oh, I didn't realize that was 10 hours. Also, I'm fully exhausted. That was not worth. Okay, let's just sleep for 3 hours really quick. Yay! And I might just put down another ward and sleep some more. Try and get through as much hypothermia as I can here. Yeah, I think I'm going to just... oh wait, we got time here. It's real life time, not in-game time. I thought that was 4 hours, not 10. It's a little bit unfortunate. Maybe it's 12 to start with. Anything I can cook? Not really. I don't have that many coffees left. Huh. I've really been chugging them, huh? I guess let's go ahead and put down a war. Well, I'm gonna sleep for an hour. I'm sure I'll be fine, right? It's gonna be like Darkwalker's here, right now. Ooh, that's a lot of time without ward. No, okay. Yeah, let's put down another ward and sleep some more. I'd like for this hypothermia to be gone before I get going again. Ward. Right there. Might as well use my time in this region while I have it. Yeah. So 4 hours. I think 5 hours actually on that one. But we'll just sleep for 4 right now. Because I don't really need condition restore. I just need sleep and... sleep. Really. 2 more hours. I don't think I have 2 hours. I think I have 1... We'll see for another hour, put down another ward, and then sleep to full afterwards, I think. Let me eat some. I do gotta start collecting more food, though. We're not low. We got a couple days worth still. Didn't mean to eat that beef jerky yet. But I don't have the most. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep another hour. I assume I got enough time for it. I mean, worst case would be Darkwalkers rapidly approaching your position. Nice. And drop this. Can I? No, I just can't. Put down another ward. 19 minutes. Wait. No, that's right, I think. That's map time, not real life time. Or no, the other way around. You know what I meant. And sleep for another 5 hours. That should be a lot of condition or fatigue back as well. Alright. We should be good. Should be good to get a move on now. 50% left for fog, seems like it. Oh, look at that. Nearly full fatigue. Well rested. Glyph's gone. Time to go. Darkwalker's not even close. Now, I do need to not get hypothermia again. That would be quite upsetting. And I do still have a choice of going through Pleasant Valley to get to Coastal Highway, or going through, well, Mystery Lake Ravine, Coastal Highway. And the reason I'm tempted to do Pleasant Valley is because I don't know how much time I have left in Coastal Highway. That was before I even knew about the fog being visible on the map. I would guess, unless the fog timer itself doesn't start until the Darkwalker starts coming, I would guess that I have 10 minutes. Well, no, it didn't show up on the map, actually. So I have at least 20. I think we go through the ravine. You can check fog percent on the map. There. Oh, really? How? You mean once I go into Coastal Highway, don't you? Which if so, then yeah. I don't know. Upper right corner. Oh. Oh! Yo, that's cool. Pleasant Valley, none. Broken Railroad, 44. Desolation Point for second airfield. For second airfield? Where is it? Coastal Highway, 38%. Okay, we got time. We can work with that then. Cool. That is some good comms. I completely forgot that was a feature. That is very nice to know. I wonder if the Darkwalker's even in Forlorn Muskeg yet. So we have like, what was that, like 43%, 38, something like that. So we have probably 25 minutes in Coastal Highway, and we're not stopping. We're probably just going to sprint straight through it to Desolation Point. So we're probably good to go through the ravine, I imagine. 25 real-time minutes too. Yeah, exactly. So I guess if I need to, I could sprint, put down a ward, sleep, and sprint if it gets dire. Plus, I haven't used my fog dispel yet. And I really, well, we'll see. But I do want to save it for if I need it. I don't know if I'll need it. This is the only challenge that uses real-time instead of in-game time. I like it. I think it's pretty cool. It's a nice balance between the Darkwalker, which in a way, I assume uses in-game time, and the fog, which uses real-time. I think it's neat. Oh yeah, that'll make the challenge, like the Dancing with the Darkwalker challenge, really interesting, won't it? Because it basically means you need to move as fast as possible, doing as much as possible in every region. Or, yeah, I guess moving as fast as possible, either passing time or running if you're doing it most optimally. If you had the calories to support that somehow. So I wonder how long the challenge will last at most. Like, I guess, sort of, but not really. Should read the description when we get a minute. Okay, I will. But I guess the fog is 20 or 40 minutes on every zone. And there's also transition regions. Oh, it's not 40 minutes on every zone? Is it shorter in transition zones? You said that, didn't you? It scales to the size of the map? Okay. It seems like 40 minutes in all the main zones so far, because the 20-minute timer has popped up at 50% every time I got into 50%. Right? Yeah. Pleasant Valley and Coastal Highway get more time than Desolation Point and Broken Railroad. Oh. Huh. So it's not just main zones. Interesting. I would have thought it'd just be main zones. Bigger map equals more time. Yeah, no, I thought that'd be like just 2 classifications. Like one being the main zones, the 10 zones with fires, and then all the transition regions like Ravine. Can you go to Keeper's Pass? Can you go to Blackrock at all? Like, are you able to go there? This is on the map. But like, there's actually not that many transition zones, is there? Ravine, Winding River. Shoot, that's about it. The cave to BRM, Blackrock, I assume, is blocked, as is the road to Keeper's Pass South. Oh, Blackrock Mountain. I see. I've only ever gone through Keeper's Pass. Actually, you know what? We're not doing anything. It's literally just walking simulator right now. I can search it on my phone. The challenge. Differentiate between Broken Railroad. Yeah, I just do like BR or BLR. But that's just me. That's in the like one singular time I've written it down for notes. The long dark challenges site. TLDchallenges.com. Explore challenges. Oh, there's a wolf ahead of me. Is there a search mode? Challenges. I should probably deal with this wolf first. Oh, 20-minute timer has started. That's fair. Oh, Dance of the Darkwalker. It's right here. You just submitted this. Right, you just said that, didn't you? Alright, I'll review this in a second once we dealt with these wolves. Should I just scare him off? I mean, I have plenty of ammo. Wish I wasn't walking into the wind. Oh, that's a rabbit, not a wolf. I thought that was a wolf. My bad. Yeah, that's one wolf dealt with. He wasn't here earlier. Do more wolves show up the more pages you've collected? Big Fish runs the website. You submitted a turn to him to post. Oh, nice. Dance the Darkwalker. The Darkwalker hunts you across Great Bear. Don't escape, outlast it. Survive as long as you dare, then banish it in Ash Canyon. Longest survival wins. Fun? That's not spoilers, is it? Don't confirm. I was gonna end there anyways, my last note. Escape the Darkwalker is built to be won in a hurry. Grab 10 pages, reach the ritual circle. Should I not read this? I think I'm getting some spoilers by reading this. I feel like I should be maybe saving reading this for after I've completed my challenge. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe. So, there's a ritual circle, and if I had to guess, it's in Ash Canyon. Which is, I'm fine with knowing that, because I was gonna go to Ash Canyon as my last location anyways. But interesting. Very interesting. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Get a little bit closer. And bait the charge. Alright. Thought the intro in the game said that, but maybe not. No, it's just... I don't know exactly what it is, but it's something. Find a way to banish the Darkwalker. And it's hunting you. Something, take the time to prepare, and then go find the pages. Collect my pages. It really is just Slenderman, but Darkwalker, isn't it? Was this added for like a Halloween event or something at some point? Ask Fish to edit the description to remove the spoiler. That might be a good idea. Although, realistically, I mean, who would be doing the challenge that hasn't already done the Darkwalker challenge? I think it was Halloween 2020? Damn. So you're saying that's 6 years ago? I still remember when that was added. That hurts a little bit. That makes me not ecstatic to learn that. I still wish 4 days a night weren't locked. I've been thinking about going onto Steam database or Steam DB and like downloading an earlier version of the game to play the 4 Dawn stuff. Just to A, get the badges because why not, and B, it seems fun. Like pumpkin pies and stuff. It's an earlier branch of the Long Dark. Well, I got earlier textures still. You can play 4 Dawn with the time capsule, I think. Oh. Time capsule? Is that a Steam thing? Because I've always, whenever I want to downpatch a game, I'll just like go on Steam DB and download an earlier branch of it. But maybe that's what you mean. Hey, it's where I left Barb's rifle. Wait, there's a fire here. Oh, the fire just got deleted. If you play the Long Dark through Steam, yeah, I do. No, yeah, I would, hence Steam DB, Steam database. It's like it's a website that has like literally every public branch of ever game ever made. It's like for Abiotic Factor, for example, which is just like Half-Life, newer Half-Life if you don't know. There's like literally every single patch they ever did. You can download that patch and play it. I think Basher has a video on YouTube on how to do the time capsule. He did 4 days a night last year. Oh, that's fun. I might look into that because I am curious about time capsule. I haven't heard about that before. It might be the same thing, just said in a different way, but one way to find out. Okay, so it seems like the Darkwalker is not catching up to me walking. At least not yet. So that's a good sign. Now, it might want to hit Desolation Point, and things might get hairy from there. But we'll see. 15 minutes on death timer. I wonder if I'll even have time to use that cloth and stuff I gathered to repair my clothes. So I did gather some cloth because I wanted to repair my clothes. Although, honestly, I haven't been cold yet. Even after having my clothing soaked and being in the wind, I wasn't even negative temperature. So I probably don't even need to repair any of my clothes. We'll probably just run to the finish at this point. Which really isn't that far off. Once we get Desolation Point, it's going to be Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf Mountain. What's the other place called? Ash Canyon. Gotta guess what I gotta do in Ash Canyon. Don't tell me, obviously, but I wonder how far this ritual site is into Ash Canyon. I would guess... The Foreman's Retreat area that had the recipe place, I don't know if that's Foreman's Retreat or not, would make sense. Or the place where you get the gold nugget right before then. I don't remember what any of those places are called, I'll be honest. Or Wolf Peak, that's the one place I do know. Or Wolf Mountain, whatever it's called. Although I don't know where you put it there, because that's just kind of like a little pathway. Or it could just be on the lake. That'd be a little bit anticlimactic, though. "13 minutes remain." Plenty of time. If I wanted to, I could put down a glyph and get some sleep. Honestly, might be a smart thing to do. Because I do need to sleep for like... what? 4 hours? Maybe take advantage of that? Let's do that. Let's put on the glyph and get some sleep here. While I can. Because I'll need to be doing a lot of sprinting when we get to Coastal Highway, I think. And... new glyph time. New ward, I should say. I keep calling them glyphs. Okay, so wards do 25%. There we go.
Kind of thirsty.
And bedroll. Drink and sleep. Let's go ahead and eat some food. Yeah, I don't have the most food left. I'll have to do some pit stops in Pleasant Valley, I think. Oh, actually, I don't have much food left at all. I should have been collecting more of those syrups along the way. I just had so much at the time, I thought I was set. 4 hours. I guess now that I'm not subsisting off coffees entirely, and I'm instead actually sleeping and stuff, that does consume some calories, doesn't it? Alright. Fully rested. I could... Well... We're still in the ward. Is there anything I need to do? I could pit stop at the Quonset. I think I picked up everything at the Quonset. Not really much I need to do. I guess I could try to repair this. I have an hour. How much time do I have? That's not an hour. Maybe another time. Maybe the next fire. Let's just get going. Oh, that's cool. How long does that stay there for? I assume the ward isn't actively warding unless I'm in it. That's neat, though. Alright. I did sprint. So 44%. Am I gonna get like a 10-minute timer here? Was that 50%? Because I assume we don't even have 20 minutes left. Man, it's gonna be a long sprint to Crumbling Highway. I really should try to get some calories along the way. I'm gonna be getting there with no calories. If you move away from the ward, you see the icon in your HUD dim and it's ignored. Okay, yeah. I guess that means you just can come back to it and use it later if you want. It's just not active and not warding. 48%. Okay, so in a couple seconds, maybe a minute, we'll see how long we have. If it's 5 minutes, I'm gonna have to eat some coffees and hoof it. Seven minutes. Yeah, that's hoofing it territory. I'm not gonna be able to make it through this zone in just 7 minutes, I don't think. Well, maybe. I made it through most of Coastal Highway in like 8. But we're not in Coastal Highway, are we? We'll sprint until we can use one no. We'll just sprint until we're closer and then kind of eyeball it from there. Should also look out for calories. Oh. I don't have time to harvest that. Actually, I do. I don't want to harvest that. Not right now. I could go in that cave. No, I shouldn't waste time here. We have 6 minutes. Oh. I think there might be food in there. I'm not desperate yet. But I am getting close. And I shouldn't have dropped all those sodas either. Was there more sodas in the Quonset? There might be food in the Quonset I might want to stop and get. There probably is. Because I know I didn't get all of it. Actually, we got 6 minutes. We don't have to run anymore. We can make it through this zone in 6 minutes, I think. Now that we are where we are. It'll be a little bit close. It'll be like 1 or 2 minutes left, but I think we can do it. Now, I do still have some calorie-heavy things. I have the MRE, which is like a whole days of calories. I got 2 or 3 crackers, which is 1,200, 800. I got a bit of beef jerky, and I got the coffees. Well, that's it. Maybe Desolation Point will be nice to me. Because I'm guessing the fire will be at the, what's it called? Hibernia Processing, or whatever it's called. Right? That's what it's called, isn't it? I think so. I'm just getting confused with the cannery in Bleak Inlet. There's also that trailer I could loot. I don't know. We'll play it by ear once we're in Coastal Highway. Man, we'd be so much better off if we didn't have to go back to Desolation Point. We'd be in Pleasant Valley right now. On the way to the fire. Yeah! If only. Live and learn. Although, hopefully we get this one and done. Oh, I'm well fed! I didn't even realize. Okay, so we can hold all the food we ever want to right now. When did I get that? I didn't even notice it. If If only I didn't drop all stuff in Mountain Town. If I dropped it like in here, in other spots, I could have actually brought it with me. I could do some beachcombing, but there's not much food on the beaches, is there? That you don't have to cook. Okay, 4 minutes. It's getting a little bit sketch. But I think we make it in 4 minutes. To there? Yeah, we make it in 4 minutes. We definitely make it in 4 minutes. We'll have like 2 or 3 minutes to spare, not 1 or 2. Have a whole... Ooh. Okay, no, it'll be 1 or 2. Never mind. I was gonna say, we have ample time. We do have ample time. Just not the most ample you've ever seen. I could stop and get some flour. I know there's bags of flour, unless I picked them up, in the Quonset. I think. There's also a bunch of potatoes and carrots in the houses around there, but I don't have the most time ever to loot. I think if I do end up going by the Quonset, we just duck in and out. Did I even leave food there, though? I don't really think I did. Maybe run across the ice, try to cut it as sharp as possible, and go to Jackrabbit or Misanthrope and see if there's any food there. I mean, there probably will be. But we can check. Alright. 2 whole minutes to spare. Love to see it. Now, I am gonna coffee and start booking it, I think, because I expect to be running up the timer here. Yeah, easy peasy, not even close. No sweat. Oh, there are a bunch of cattails we can harvest here. Actually, I'll probably gather a couple of those. I know it's a bit of a time loss, but probably better than trying to search houses and whatnot. 150 calories each. Some of the densest calories there is. I'll take it. Let's kind of gotta go this way anyways. It might not be a lot. There's at least a couple though. Yeah, that was, what, 600 calories we just gained right there? It's like 2 jerkies. Is there more down here? There is. That's 300 more calories. Bang. I do love the freshwater regions. The inland regions for all the cattails they have. Okay. Keep sprinting. Get those tap sprints going. Get them cooking. Oh, out of sprint. 41%. Only gone up 3%. I think we'll be fine. I am gonna sprint as much as I can here with this coffee. Just because we got the fatigue reduction. Drain. Fatigue drain reduction. You know what I mean. Don't want to break ankle. I wish you could just eat the acorns. I get they have like tannins and stuff in them. Like, man, it'd be nice to just chow down. Pick them and rip them. Yeah, it is funny how all the DLC stuff is here. Like Barb's Rifle, acorns, broth. I guess broth isn't DLC. None of those are DLC locked, but I guess it's not DLC, just update stuff. New stuff. It's funny how all that's there, and Blackrock is there, but Transfer Pass isn't even on the map. They just hate Transfer Pass that much. Alright, I think we go here and then book it down to the road. And maybe really quickly dip into those fishing hut houses if they're on the way. Well, I don't actually know if they are. I think they might be kind of backtracking that way. If we had better calories and water, we'd be so set. And honestly, water's not really an issue. We can duck into any house and hill for the toilet. Let's go and get down. Ooh, we could try to loot some fishing huts. Those usually have a granola bar or two. Down to the road. Is that the log float houses? Or are they over there? I don't actually really know. I think they're over there. Okay, then let's just stay on the road. I was gonna beeline it to it, but that's not houses anyways. That's just rocks. Pretty sure. Make use of the last of our fatigue reduction drain. Fatigue drain reduction. Gotta work it in there. Okay. So we mostly looted these houses that are at the Quonset anyways. We didn't loot this one though. Let's duck inside here, loot the toilet, and steal some water. Or steal some food. I don't have the most light sources ever though. Oh, it's locked off. Never mind. I take it back. Then we'll beeline for... Oh, we go in the trailer. Where am I? Oh, this is a log float. Oh. Yeah, we'll go to Jackrabbit or Misanthrope. Quick detour for food in here. Flare. Energy drink. Oh, grape soda, whatever. I'll take it. Banged up dog food. Yes, please. Pretty much take everything at this point. Now I have so much spare weight. Not that. Not decent trail boots. Oh, I need another pair of socks. I forsook my last pair of socks. Oh, wait, what? I forgot I had those climbing socks. Book. Okay, well, everything that I can eat and make use of. Let me out, please. Where's the door? There it is. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if that's Misanthropes or Jackrabbit, but we might as well go straight to, because it's kind of a straight shot to the crumbling highway that way anyways. We can hit a cabin, a fishing cabin on the way too. I like that I don't see the timer yet. I thought I would by now. It's a good sign. Oh, don't tell me I'm stuck in here. Oh, we're good. 49%. Okay. Well. About 10 seconds until we see the timer then. Yeah, that's a new noise. 19 minutes. Pinnacle peaches, herbal tea, sure. Anything that's food. Maybe we don't stop in Jackrabbit.
Hope I can still eat this.
Maybe we just book it. I think we just book it. We drink some more coffee. And book it. Yeah. I need to make it to Crumbling Highway and technically to the other zone in 20 minutes, which is honestly gonna be kind of tough. Worst case, I'll do a fog dispel. Truly worst case, but we're gonna be cutting it close. So I expect this will take another 6 to 8 minutes to get there. I'd say 6 probably more realistic if we're sprinting the whole time. And then 10 minutes to get from there to the into Pleasant Valley transfer region. AKA gonna be cutting it real close. This is Misanthrope, right? Not Jackrabbit? I hope so. If this is Jackrabbit, we're kind of screwed. Does Jackrabbit have a house on it? I think it does. I don't recall. They both do? Okay, so seeing a house isn't much of an identifier. No, I recognize this area. That's the Quonset. That's Crumbling Highway. Oh, that's actually closer than I thought it was. Okay, so... No, it's not. Still 5 minutes away, I think. We'll have about 10 to 13 minutes, I would guess. Oh, there's bears! Oh. 10 to 13 minutes, I'd guess, to get from, on the return trip from Crumbling Highway to whatchamacallit. Coal mine. Is that Cinder Hill? Might be Cinder Hill. I don't know what the coal mine is called in this area. Yeah. You don't really care about me. You're just a big pushover. Just gotta keep walking, I'll be fine. Oh, you know what? It might not be that there's just no wolves and there's more wolves who get pages. It might just be that there's more wildlife as time goes on, as with most worlds. Like how mooses don't spawn until like 40 days in stalker mode or something like that. Did I already lose the bear? I might have. That was easy. Those bird noises are loud. Those are really just in my ear. And this fog timer is really a lot more oppressive than I thought it would be. Sprint a little bit more. We're at the road, almost. Oh wait, no, we're not at the road. I guess just go around to the right here. Almost at the road. Okay, no, there's more to this region than I thought there was. I always think that the road is right next to these houses. No, it's another couple minutes that way. I'm not against using the fog dispel to get out of Coastal Highway without getting fogged up, because I like to keep my food intact. Because I don't really think I'll need it for Pleasant Valley, because we're going to be running straight through Pleasant Valley, same for Timberwolf Mountain, same for Ash Canyon. But it'd be nice to save it. It'd be real nice. There's just more and more wildlife noises as time goes on. Alright, almost there. Can I do one last sprint to get there? Because then we can walk. Then we're kind of chilling. Yeah, okay. We're chilling now. Crumbling highway. Old island connector. How much light do we have left? Less than half a tank. That's enough, I think. Because I only... Oh, wait, no. I need to get through the coal mine to Pleasant Valley. But after that, I don't think there's any transitional caves I need to go through. I think I'm going to search the basement area. I forgot the area is called, but the spot that has a basement up here. I'm going to search that. For fuel, for maybe fuel and food. Dude, can these birds calm down? There's so many bird noises. Okay, well that's not a bird. You know, I wonder if wolves make that noise instead of their usual howl in survival mode. What if that's what that is? Or if that noise means nothing. Because I can see both being true. Well, that's a bird. Maybe the first one wasn't a wolf either. Yeah, it's supposed to be a bird anyways. Running shoes, gloves. Alright, trapdoor is over here somewhere. There it is. Could use a flare. Or I could use matches. Let's use some matches. Okay. Accelerant, not food. Well, there was food last time I was here, in stalker mode. But I guess the game hates me.
Wonder if the owner's around.
I don't need to search that. We'll search this really fast. I don't need another flare. Wow. Whole lot of nothing. Hold on. There we go. Spotted. Tech. That's a way to technically get infinite light. Just using the sparker over and over. Oh, it's only at 10% here? What? We got all the time in the world here. That's like practically free. Well, I'm gonna need like 40% to get through this region twice. Love it. And there's a cave up here. I guess I might as well detour to it. I'm actually not that worried about the Darkwalker catching up to us now. Now that I know I can like sprint, 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 glyph, sleep, sprint, 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 sprint. Hard to say sprint a lot fast. Okay. Corpse the crowbar. Don't need. Candy bar! That's what I'm talking about. Can't see poop for fart in there. Oh? Crow feather. Not something I need. Okay. I do have to go this way, I think, to get up onto that area. I think that you can only get over there from over here. Hello, Karen. His story is not yet written. Good talk. Actually, I kind of think there's a spot you can climb up over there. Maybe. I've already committed. Road collapse. Man, why is there gonna be so many collapsed roads? Is this like supposed to be earthquakes or something? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I thought I was going the right way. Whoever's howling really wants me to know. They just don't stop. I wonder if certain regions have that howl more. Because the only time I heard it was in Coastal Highway. And now that I'm in Crumbling Highway, I'm just hearing it more and more and more. Maybe it's a time thing. As time goes on, you get to hear it more and more. I don't know. Alright. Hello, mines. Leave Crumbling Highway. Tempted to use a flare in here, but I'm just gonna use my lantern. We'll use a flare when we're going to the next region. More matches. That's more light. Another flare, more lights. Alright, I'm not too worried about light anymore. Yeah, let's not go slow in here. I only have like an hour of lantern. I probably don't even have an hour of lantern, actually. Whoops. So you can find Barb's rifle. I wonder if you can find the Spelunker lantern then. I bet you can. To the right? Nope. To the left. Oops. Okay. I'm just sprinting because I know I'll get to sleep all I want in Desolation Points. More cloth. Sure. Where's all the food at? Hey, lantern fuel. That's one of the things I needed. Another flare. 32 pounds of weights. We're good. Granola bar. Alright, I'm not that worried about food anymore. What is that? Pry bar and a sewing primer. Okay. Good talk. I think our way out is over here, maybe? There's like a big room here when you go out or something like that. I believe. And hook a right. Yeah, I just saw the grate over there. Well, that's just great. Oh, there's not a big room. I thought it was a big room we need to go through. More matches. Let's go and extinguish this. Carefully. Drawer 1. Feather. Drawer 2. And drawer 3. Nothing. Alright. How far is the fire? Oh! That's far. Let's pass the lighthouse. That's fine. We can just walk there. I'm not worried about it. And I think I determined I can goat down here. In my stalker save, I want to say... Maybe? Yeah, right here. Easily peasily. Nice. I don't know how much time this actually saves me, but I'm sure it saved me some. Okay. Now I'm trying to walk the rest of the way, because I'm probably going to have to bait the Darkwalker in here anyways. I have to go a long ways for this, whatchamacallit. Maybe I should have gone up to the church, actually. I guess I still can. It's right up there, I think. There is the question if I loot Hibernia, or the processing or not. I could also go to the Riken. That's here, right? I think so. We'll see where the Darkwalker is when I'm coming back through. Oh yeah, let's go up to the church. We'll go ahead and loot that. I could use some more coffees. That'd be very welcome. Exceedingly welcome, even. I'm surprised how many tins of coffee I found early on, and I've just found none since then. I guess I found one, maybe. But I found like 4 at the start, and that's it. I didn't remember this place is a thing. Is that place where you don't want to go there? Or you can only go there during an Aurora, but you can get trapped on one of the levels? It might be. Any wolves around? There's usually wolves here. There's been wolves here in the past, at least. I don't hear any. I think we're clear. I'm glad I decided to bring the revolver with me. That ended up being very nice to have. Okay. Bedroll. Hey, more glyph paint. Worth. I wonder if there's like one point of interest in every map outside the fire itself where you can use the glyph paint, or you can find more glyph paint. Pinnacle peaches. I gotta eat those sooner than later. Just because they're very heavy for not much calories. Wouldn't mind another bandage. Oh, I'll take a stim. Really wouldn't mind another stim. Thank you, game. Oh, it's well past the lighthouse. Oh. For some reason I thought... Wait. Is there no... Is Hibernia processing the cannery? Am I getting that mixed up? Is there no canner or processing plant here? I thought there was. I've been to Desolation Point so few times, I'm not gonna lie. Hibernia is here? Okay. I constantly get that conflated with, the cannery. Holy shit. What are you doing? Why are you coming so close? Where is that guy aggro from? Was that the wolf that was up there that just like ran around to get to me or something? Hmm. Really? No, he came from... Oh, be so for real. Double tap. That's crazy. That should not be allowed. Running right up next to me and then doubling back to attack. That's wild. His fire is far. That wolf, you know what? Gotta give it to him. He's got the drive. That's what they're looking for. He's gonna bleed out now, but he's got the drive. I didn't know animals could attack you when they're on their bleed out timer. At least I assume he was on his bleed out timer. Is that another wolf? What was I seeing? Oh shit. Oh, double shit. Safe? Are we good? Oh, that's where I need to go. Where'd it go? Did it run? I'm gonna hope it ran. I don't know where to. I wish I could see its footprints. Okay, somewhere that way. Oh. I'm gonna give this a wide berth. I don't know where the moose is, and I really don't want to get mauled by moose right now. I think we go back to our region by water. I don't think we go on the land. There's a lot of bad on the land. Then watch the Darkwalker choose to be on the ice. Well, I'd like to say I handled that pretty well, if that's allowed. He's directly above me. That was directly in my eardrums. Well done, thank you. Much appreciated. What is this, just a torch? Alright, I could probably stop sprinting so much, because I have to bait the Darkwalker anyways. Oh, this is the Riken! Oh, oof. The Riken is never where I think it is. I always think it's between the lighthouse and the region. I always think the lighthouse is the last thing here. I always think it's Riken, Hibernia, lighthouse. But it's like actually the opposite. Well, I guess I might as well loot the Riken. Loot the lichen. That's a good spot for a fire. No hold click to enter thing. Alright, real quick run through of this. And this is a relatively high tier loot spot, I think. I say I know. I don't really know. I think. Okay. It's just bullets, isn't it? Well, I can't do too much with just bullets. Another stim? Antibiotics.
Handy.
Yeah. I'm not gonna search those. I don't have unlimited time here after all. And that's it. Okay. I always forget there's a forge here. I don't know why. Oh wait, there's more. A book. No thank you. No food. Where's the food at? Ah, there's some food. There's more food. There's more lantern fuel. Worth. And more food. Food? Food. Beautiful. Great looting. Alright, let's go to our fire. Sleep for 4 hours just right away. I need it. I still think there should be some buff that lets you regen fatigue faster when you sleep. I still think that's what herbal tea should do. Alright. I do need to eat and drink first, actually. And I guess let's go ahead and... Where's my lantern? Refuel this. Just get all those cans out of my inventory. And let's eat these peaches. Please don't give me food poisoning. It's only 22%. I mean... Okay, no food poisoning there. I might just not eat the dog food, honestly. Or just hold on to it. No food poisoning there. Nope, we're doing it. If I don't finish it though, I'm just dropping it. I'm not gonna keep like 100 calories of 23% dog food. Oh, I'm easily finishing it. What am I talking about? Oh, no food poisoning, let's go. A little bit worried about that, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I need one of those cans. Drop that. And I need a little bit more food still, so let's just eat a granola bar. Alright. Now sleep for 4 hours. Well, I guess let's get all this first. Oh, lava! Don't need the cowl. Take the energy drink, and the lantern fuel, and the flare. 4 hours, please. And please no Darkwalker. At least not right on top of me. Surely they legally have to warn you if the Darkwalker's close. Okay, nice. What's the note say? I climbed the tall mountain, but it wormed in the earth below me. There was no escape. Not even high above. My delirium has become its feeding ground. The tall mountain, huh? I know where I'm going next. Let's first just go ahead and refill you. Well, lantern's basically full. How many notes now? I believe 8. Whoa, was that a 0.2 lantern fuel? Yeah, 8 out of 10. Wait. 8 out of 10? Pleasant Valley. Timberwolf Mountain. That's 10. Right? Am I tweaking? Maybe it'd be like... Yeah, no, I mean... I counted this like 5 times when I realized that it had to be like 1 fire per region. Because I was thinking like... Okay, so here's my route, and I had to go to Ash Canyon to get the last fire. And that was including Blackrock. We just traded the Desolation Point for Blackrock, basically. So, I don't know what's up with that. Also, I'm putting a lure over here. I don't know if we'll need it or not, but it lasts a little bit. Might as well. I got plenty of this. Use a lure. Put that over here. Forgotten to pick up notes before. I honestly am surprised I haven't forgotten yet. Okay. And then either that lure will end right as the Darkwalker is right next to me, or that's perfect. I do wonder how far the Darkwalker is. Actually, the lure only lasts for like 2 minutes, doesn't it? That might not be long enough to be any real use. Wish I knew where it was. That sure would be nice. The glyphs really remind me of Destiny 2. Feel bad for anyone who recognizes this, but anything Hive related, the enemy race, the Hive, they always had these glyphs. Or, yeah, I guess sigils, glyphs, whatever you want to call it. They remind me so much of the glyphs here. Especially the lure. Why did I slow down for a second? Was I very briefly going into the wind? Okay, no, the lure actually lasts for like 5 minutes, at least. That's good. I don't know how long I need it to last here. But hopefully 5 minutes is enough time for me to get back. Actually, definitely is. I took the way long route, didn't I? Man, where's the Darkwalker at? He's supposed to be in this region on my ass, going to that lure right now. But he's nowhere to be found. Wait. No. I was gonna say that's a little bit of a bright spot up there, but I don't think so. I wonder if lures work across zones. I kind of doubt it, but like, what if, you know? No? Yeah, that's fair. I'll be honest, I didn't expect so. Only in the zone you drop it in. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That'd be nice though. Like, go play fetch all the way over there for me. We'll see you later, Darkwalker. And how is he nowhere close at all? I thought he'd be like somewhere. Oh, I don't have much water. I got a couple grape sodas. I need to pilfer some toilets soon. "12 minutes. Wow, that was fast. Oh, I guess this is... Yeah, you said right. This is a smaller region, isn't it? You only get 24 minutes here in total. Yeah. Are you gonna come at me? I don't even know where that wolf was. Maybe I just perfectly kited the Darkwalker. Maybe he was like over there when I dropped the lure, so I just walked by him without ever seeing him. I can hope so. I kind of doubt it, but maybe. I'm starting to feel ominous, actually. The audio got weird for a second. Can I get up here, please? Is this not the proper way to go? I don't think it is. Don't I need to be up there? Oh, wait, here we are. Okay, yeah. I'd love to hear the lure shatter before its timer runs out. Meaning he's at the lure. But it's not seeming very likely. Where am I going? Up this way? How do I get out of here? No, not up this way. Do I need to be higher up than I am right now? Is it this way? That doesn't look very climbable, though. Oh, no, I guess I can go up here. Oh, maybe. Yeah, just barely. Alright. Is this the way out? I hope so. Otherwise, I'm going the wrong way. I probably should take... Oh, this is... I tried to get over here earlier than I had to. Am I gonna meet the Darkwalker inside the cave or something? What's going on? Something about this doesn't feel right. I mean, I know I ran far from him. Like, I literally ran in a straight line from Forlorn Muskeg to Desolation Point. But, like, I thought he'd be closer than he is now. I don't think he's behind us. I think he's somewhere in front of us. Which is quite concerning. So I encounter him in this cave. Then I don't really know what to do. Besides run out and... I guess try to loop him? I don't know. That's a great sign. He broke the lure before it actually dispelled itself. Okay, so he's at the end of Desolation Point right now. Perfect. That lure could not have worked better then. You love to see that. You really do. Alright. So we're gonna just run by him. So he's a full zone away from us, basically. Yes. Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna get a little bit of sprinting on. We'll sleep at the end of Crumbling Highway. I want to save my coffees for Coastal Highway in case I need them for getting through there before fog o'clock. I do wonder how interior regions work with him. Like, if he caught up to me while I was in this mine, would he be in the mine with me? Or would he just be waiting for me at the outside or something like that? Like, I wonder how that works. That's one of those things we probably won't ever get to know. He's in the mine. Oh, that's cool. That's actually kind of sick. So I guess what it does is it probably, like, saves whatever distance away he is from you whenever you load into a new region, and then just puts him that distance away, even if it means he's outside the map. So, like, he's probably several hundred meters outside the map in that direction from me right now. Oh, you know what? That would make sense why you hear that noise every time you go to a new region. Because that's him respawning in just a certain distance away from you every time you go to a new region. That would check out. Yeah, I imagine that's one of those things where you can't really ever truly know how it works. Man, Crumbling Highway gives you a lot of time. You get like 40 minutes in Crumbling Highway. Why? Why do you get more time in Crumbling Highway than Desolation Point? Or maybe it's the same amount of time. Feels like more though. Yeah, I might just sleep for 2 4-hour stretches before we go into Coastal Highway just to make sure we're topped off. Or I guess 1 5-hour stretch and just coffee immediately and start sprinting. We'll see what it looks like after the first sleep. I guess that is a choice that we have afforded to us. Actually, I think that's the move. Sleep for 5 hours and then just coffee basically as soon as we're in Coastal Highway and start sprinting. Start booking away from Mr. Walker. Gain as much ground as possible. Because we got all the time in the world in this region. It's a weird luxury to have. Honestly, once we make it to Pleasant Valley, we're gonna be so much better off. Have all the time in the world. It's very nice to know that I don't need to go to Black Rock, because that was the main concern about Pleasant Valley. I was going all the way across it, then across again, and then across again to get out. But now it's just a straight shot through, probably. I might have to go to, like, the 3 Strikes Farmstead or something like that. We'll see. Yeah. I think that is meant to be an owl, not a wolf or anything. I think that is not an enemy of the state. As a friend of the state. Birds are drones, after all. I don't know. I know it's a real animal noise. I just don't know enough about real animals. Okay, where's the transition at? It's right up here, isn't it? By that rock, I think. No? Past the rock? Is that this rock? Okay, yeah. So let's put down a glyph. Let's actually eat first. Mow down some pork and beans, and then some water, or just herbal tea. Get rid of it. We'll see. Yeah, let's chow down on some herbal tea. Just get rid of it and get some water in me. And then drop the can. Use a glyph. Warding, please. Boom! Go ahead and sleep 5 hours. There we go. Yeah. Get my full sleep. Only 338 calories burnt. How many calories per hour is that? That's way less than Stalker. I want to say less than Voyager. 68 calories per hour? Crazy. Okay, and... drink a little bit of soda. Alright, and we go. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom first, really quick. 1 moment. It'll just take a second. You know, it's odd how the glyph wards last 5 hours, but the fire wards last 4 hours. You think they just standardized that? Alright. Actually, look at the map first. Coastal Highway. Where the frig is Coastal Highway? There it is. So, we're gonna be here. Just gonna sprint up the road the whole way until Quonset, probably. Or, actually... No, yeah, go until Quonset. Then keep going. Here. I think up. Up, up. Is gonna be the... Oh, wait, it's over here. No. Then Quonset to here. Up here. And around. I think I determined that was the fastest route from, like, any direction besides coming from the side. That's a long ways. That's... You know, I ran from here to here. We now have to go from here... Ooh, that is quite far. We're going to be sprinting probably the entire time for that. And this isn't even a straight shot. It's probably about the same distance, honestly, as the Mackenzie flies. I could go up here and rope up, but I feel like that wouldn't be a good move. I think we're just going to go old reliable route. Here. Up. Like up around and there. We could go that way, but I don't think that's a good idea. I wonder if we can get up over here. I wonder if we can like go like... I mean, now's not the time to find out. Yeah, let's just go... And hope no bear on the path, because I don't have a flare gun. If there's a bear, I'll be in trouble. Alright. Let the run for survival begin. We got 15 minutes to make it. Non-stop sprinting. This is the Mackenzie Marathon. Look at those mountains loading in. That's cool. Just a little observation. Try to stay on as much road as possible. Road equals faster, I think. And if we need to, could pop a stim if it gets real close. Or just use a fog dispel. I think if it goes down to 1 minute and I'm not that close, we're gonna use a fog dispel. But we'll see. I feel like if I'm gonna end up using a stim, that's not a good idea. Like, I know it won't kill me immediately. But I feel like I either take the fog, or don't risk the stim. Which is actually the same option. Either way. 14 minutes. Just going down fast. Sprint some more. You know... We could do some passing time tech to just be sprinting non-stop in real life time. That might be risky for Darkwalker though, but that wouldn't be a bad idea. Pass like 10 minutes at a time, get my stamina back, just keep sprinting non-stop. I don't think that's a good idea though, for not really any reason other than I just don't. I think we go ahead and drink a coffee. One of my 3 remaining coffees. Running low. Oh, perfectly timed. And start sprinting some more. Alright, not even that close to the Quonset. Oh, we've only used probably 2 minutes. That's regular wolves, not timber wolves, right? Because you've seen everything except timber wolves for 1.0 animals by now. Some interesting draw distance on those mountains. Probably shouldn't be doing that. I'm probably wasting time by doing that. Okay, if we just keep running. Oh, we're actually almost at the Quonset already. That's a good sign. I'd say it's like half the distance right there. It's a great sign. I might be more scared than I need to be, but you know what? Fear is healthy. Fear is what keeps you alive and all that. I will not be ducking my head inside the Quonset. That would be silly. That would be plain old goofball activities. Alright. Yeah, I think... I'm not gonna count any chickens before they're out of their eggs. But... we're doing pretty good. We're probably half the as the crow flies distance. In 3 minutes? Yeah, I mean, we'll be fine. Let's be real. It still feels sketch. Just the indicator feels sketch, you know? If I couldn't see it, I'd be a lot more comfortable. And then I want to go past this, right? I think so. I think it was... Yeah. Go past this to the landslide and then up from there. And we'll be most of the way there. It's like 2/3 of the distance. But again, it's probably halfway there in reality because of the loops around we have to do. I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna be A-okay. We're definitely gonna be gapping the Darkwalker too. That helps a lot. Oh hey, Fiat Spider, if you're still around. I had an encounter with the Darkwalker earlier where it looked like it just went straight up terrain. Does it do that? Does it just ignore height and just kind of go up whenever it feels like it? Because I'm pretty sure I saw it go down, like straight down some terrain. It ignores everything. Yeah, I guess that makes sense for the whole going underwater part, doesn't it? Interesting. You'd think it'd at least, like, only be able to travel on land. You wouldn't think it'd be able to travel under the Bleak Inlet Basin. I guess it's a cheater. So I think up here is where I want to go. I've never gone this way before. Please no bears. It goes in straight lines irrespective of the terrain. Nah, that's not fair. Why can't I do that? And then over here. Okay, so it's not a huge detour. I thought it was going to be more of a detour than it was. As long as there's no bear, I think we're in the clear. Up here, and then keep going up, right? Yeah, up here. And then just take the path the rest of the way. In fact, we're so good, I don't think I need to eat any more coffee or do any more sprinting after this coffee wears out. There's no way that's Darkwalker sound effects, right? There's no way he's catching up to me after all the sprinting I did. That'd be redonkulous. And then left here, right? Yeah. So left, and we're mostly in the clear. That sure sounds like that noise I thought I heard that one time when the Darkwalker was coming at me. Wait, so what happens if you're on a rope when the Darkwalker is coming to get you? If you're on a rope, do you just die? Or does he, like, go at an angle so you could out-climb him theoretically? Oh, you do just die. That's great. That doesn't, you know... I feel like they should make him consider terrain a little bit. Even if we go straight over it, there should be some amount of slowing down terrain. Ropes are super dangerous. Yeah, I could see how. Given their insta-gibs if you're on them. Darkwalker doesn't care about the Z-axis. That's not fair. Gotta respect the Z-axis. Also, this coffee's lasting a long time. I'm shocked at how long it's lasted. So I guess if you're really concerned about it, you want to put down a ward and then go on a rope. Do wards have unlimited Z-axis? Like, could you put a ward down at the bottom of a rope and then climb up the rope the whole way and still have it? Spoiler? Okay, maybe don't say it then. If it's a spoiler somehow. I don't know how it would be, but I'm just curious about mechanics. Mechanics that I'm already aware of existing, I'm fine with being talked about. Try it and see what happens. That feels like a fuck around and find out type thing. I'm gonna assume you'd only say that if it wouldn't get me killed, though. I'm gonna assume... I'm not gonna assume the Thomas Hobbes, however he views life. Drop a ward when you go up the rope at Timberwolf Mountain? Yeah, okay. That'd be a good way to test it. I'll do that. I'll probably like sleep at the top or something because I'll be out of fatigue anyway. Well, sleep at the top if it doesn't care about Z-axis. Alright, well I was gonna say I was gonna use a flare here to save on lantern fuel. We have so much lantern fuel that I think I just might as well go in and lantern. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. I have lantern fuel to spare. How much weight do I have to spare? 6 pounds. Not bad. Alright, do I remember the way through here? I've come through here a couple times now. I'm only gonna get loot if it sticks out to me, I think. Such as... Oh, it's a soda. That was an energy drink. Still sticks out to me. I didn't hear the Darkwalker sound. That or I'm just blind to it now. I may just be blind to it now. Left. Right. Damn. Memory is not on point. I don't know why I'm going in there. Right, that cage is an area you go by. I remember that. And I think this is the area where they have the big sort of open room at the end of it on the Pleasant Valley side, I think. I believe. Man, caves gotta be pretty scary with Darkwalker. Wait, is this? Oh man, I could've just gone that way. This is the right way though, right? Like, I'd hate to be in a cave with a Darkwalker. I didn't loop back, did I? Oh man, what? How? Okay, so take the left next time, I guess. Unless there's a way over here? Oh, there is. This is it. I think. What is hug right? Hug right from here. So I'm pretty sure it's still hugging right from the entrance. Okay, well, quick pit stop. Oh, that's nice. Worth the pit stop. Does it open up? Yeah, here we go. We're in the right spot. We're gonna be a-okay, I think. We're gonna make it. I think that's not enough to hold up a rock ceiling. If you need more than just like one 4x4. Revolver. Dog food. I don't need more fuel. If I do, I'll just be upset. And that's that. And then right again, because you can see the end of the cave. And here's where it opens up. Yay! And I get up there. I don't know why I want to sprint so bad. I just do. I'm really trying to think of a reason to use a lure from here out, but I kind of can't. Like, it's just straight shot from here out. I don't know when I'd use a lure now. I think the times we did use a lure, the 2 or 3 times, it was very worth it. Very, very, very worth it. I definitely see the use of it. Very good for if you're going to an out and back spot. Okay, turn this off. Save any fuel we can. To Pleasant Valley. Now, where's my fire? What's the damage? Oh, that's not bad at all. That's just past Thompson's Crossing. We don't even have to go down the Cheeseway. That's actually really easy. Huh. Oh, I can see it from here. That looks farther than I thought it would be. Okay, well. Gotta go there either way. Yeah, I guess let's go down... No, let's go down a little bit further ahead. Is that in the middle of the field? That is awfully not close. Well, no, it is close to me, but it's awfully far away from everything else. I love being able to see it from up there, though. That's pretty cool. We got our 4 hours in, read our note, see what our loot is. The loot has not been getting much better. It's like there's one nice burst of good clothing at the start, and some utilities, and that was it. Was that a Timberwolf or a Wolf? I guess we could leave a lure at the fire. It's just kinda... not really, actually. No, I guess we might as well. We've got tons of spray. I have so much... I have like pounds of spray paint. I have kilograms of spray paint, even. Yeah, we'll leave a lure at the fire when we leave. Just because it's gonna... give us a little bit of Pythagorean advantage. He won't get to cut the hypotenuse. And we'll get to see how fast he's moving, too. Although I guess we don't know how far he's starting from. So it seems like he still isn't out walking me. That or he's at like my same walking pace. I wouldn't be surprised that after this one he outwalks me. Go down here. Careful not to break ankle. The kind of dark haze is growing on me, I'm not gonna lie. It felt especially dark when I was coming out of the cave, but I don't know. That's not his noise, is it? If so, he's already outwalking me. I hope not. If we hear loud, ominous footsteps, we know it's him. Or her. Hopefully that's just some ominous ambiance. Hopefully. Although every time that's happened, I've had reason to believe the Darkwalker's been near me. Okay, come on now. There we go. I'd love to hear his footsteps before we banish him. Hear how fast he's going. He's like, ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk. Fire dead ahead? A little bit to the right. We're on the right track, though. And we should be able to sleep to full, pretty much. Maybe be afforded a coffee. Well, definitely coffee at the rope. So maybe walk to the rope and then coffee there. Or coffee a little bit before it. So we can take advantage of it while we're walking, too. When you're walking. Yeah, so we need to go up there next, I think. Man, it really is not that warm. Also, 7% fog. This Johns does not grow very fast at all, does it? Oh, I see lights. Is that my fire? I think it might be. Yay! I actually think it's a little bit further than that. So I'm pretty sure it's in the field. Hooray! I also want a screenshot of the fire. Just probably make it a VOD thumbnail. Because, I mean, there's no Darkwalker to take a picture of. Is that a wolf? Is that a cattail just whipping in the wind? What's the 7% fog? So every region, the fog resets for every region and then builds up. So if you enter any region for the first time, it'll start at 0% fog. And then that's like a 24 to 40 minute timer, depending on how big the region is for how fast the fog builds up. And when it hits 100%, you start dying and the fog starts spoiling your stuff. But you also have the ability to dispel it once. One single time for one region, you can reduce the fog by 50%. It's not really an issue until it gets to 100%, and it gives you a warning when it's halfway. But I think it would kill you if you stay in it. But every region has its own fog timer that only goes up as you're in the region. I wonder if they ever considered making it a global timer instead. Like a 4-hour timer for the entire world. That would be interesting. Maybe not 4 hours, maybe 6 hours. Or 7, because we're already at 4 hours. I feel like I've been moving not too terribly. Alright. Hello, fire. And take one of those. Alright, what do we got? 2 rifle cartridges, a new note. A pale river turned in on itself. A rush of blood to my head. Only the crooked path leads me away. And that means nothing to me. None of these have meant anything to me besides saying that one guy went up Timberwolf Mountain. Oh, brown skin hat, that's nice. I really hope I don't need a flare gun. So I've gotten a lot of flare shells. Oh yeah, balaclava. Wear that. Drop. Drop. And let's sleep for 4 hours really quick. Good to sleep for 4 hours. Alright. Nice. Got 9? 9 diary pages found. Let's top off on noodles and whatnot. Drink some syrup. That's probably good for now. And a soda, I guess. Because I need water. Dangerously low on water, actually. I did not ever get water from anywhere. Like, I actually only have enough for one more refill, maybe. Oh, let's put down a lure. Darkwalker. Actually, which one's my lowest one? That's empty. Okay. One lure. Right there. Come and get him. And we're going up that way. Okay. Away we go. I might want to steer clear of this bear area. Just because bear area. So what's the Trapper's Legacy run? That sounds fun. Not one I'm aware of. Something like that. Okay, we're pretty much headed right there. Okay, and what is my route gonna be like for Pleasant Valley? Pleasant Valley. So we're about here. I can kind of just go up there. Okay, I want to go to the road. Go to the road, up here, then up. Alright. So I do kind of have to go this way. It's actually a good thing we're putting down the lure then, because otherwise Home Dog would be pathing right to us, I think. Senor Darkwalker. Really wish I brought that flare gun. I feel so much more careful going through the bear forest if I did. Custom interloper, pick spawn, kill a bear, a moose, and a timber wolf. Photograph them and hang the trophies in Trapper's cabin. Fastest time wins. Have to kill a moose, a bear, and a timby, and take a picture of each, then frame it and hang it in Trapper's cabin. Oh, that's fun. So you have to go to Sunder Pass first to get the camera, and then also photograph all the kills. That's a good challenge. I like that. And I guess also make a bow and all that. And get the wood tools. Oh yeah, you need wood tools. Right. That's another big one. Out of curiosity, where do you guys choose to get your wood tools from? I assume... well? Zone of contamination, maybe? Also, hi Sam. Yeah, zone of contamination, that makes sense. I figured it's either that or... Bleak Inlet, maybe. But that seems like that'd be odd. Oh, I need to go more to the right. And I am curious how long it takes him to smash the lure. I guess once the lure is dead, we know how far he is from us then. So that's nice. And I think that's our road right there. Yeah. Somewhere over there is where I want to be. So whether I sprint or not will probably be determined by how soon that lure gets smashed. If at all. I mean, I assume it would be. I don't know why it wouldn't. I mean, maybe I've just fully gapped him. I have run pretty far from Desolation Point. Worst case scenario, the lure will still buy me some time. Just because it'll be going towards that instead of me. Oh, Burdock. Hello, Goblin Fox Games. Goblin Fox Games. How's it going? Welcome in. Route was start in Sunder Pass, get the camera, then get woodworking tools in Ash Canyon. Oh, really? That's interesting. Because Sunder Pass... far range connector. That's pretty far from Ash Canyon. That's really far from Ash Canyon. Huh. That is an interesting choice. You'd think just zone of contamination kind of dip in when you're there and then get out. But yeah, I like the idea of starting in Sunder Pass. They don't have to like make the whole trek to the other station. Okay, the lure is honestly lasting longer than I thought it would, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of thought it'd be done at like, I don't know, sooner. I'm glad it's not. It's a good sign. I am worried about the bear. There's the bear here and the bear on the way to Ash Canyon. Those two I'm a little worried about. Want to stick to regions you knew? And get the heck out of Southern Pass before the world got colder? Yeah, isn't Southern Pass like the coldest region in the game? Once the temperature decay sets in? I think I remember someone telling me that at some point. Good old bear bypass. I've been up here a lot. Honestly, at this point, whether the lure gets smashed or it reaches its full lifetime, that's a pretty good sign for us. Haven't done Darkwalker yet? May I have to try it before too long? Well, there is a new Long Dark Challenge posted for the Darkwalker I've been told about. Dancing with the Darkwalker. Surviving as long as you can in the Darkwalker world. Yeah. Yacht Spider has a tournament coming up for it in August. A lot of good challenges. I'm always impressed with the challenges that are come up with. There's always so much more kind of emergent nuance than I would expect, even when I haven't done any myself. It was just posted on the Long Dark Challenges website today. How long ago would you guess, time-wise? I'm just curious how much that lined up with, like, right when I started. I'm assuming it was a good bit before. Cash prizes even. Ooh. That does make it worth it. If I may ask, out of curiosity, how much cash are we talking? I mean, really, any amount to get a reward for playing is worth it. I'm curious. That lure is about to reach its full lifetime. 200 for first. Holy crap. 100 for second and 50 for third. Oh, that's a wolf. I can't aim. Okay. Just a little bit of lacerations. Man, you guys gotta stop distracting me. I'm at the end of the run here. I can't be risking it to a wolf. Don't do it again. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I was holding right click there and it just wasn't letting me aim for like 5 seconds straight. The lure's gonna reach its full lifetime, it looks like. That is surprising. Okay, so the Darkwalker's a lot further than I thought it was. That didn't even make a sound. Well, good. No matter where it is, if the lure runs out, that means it's further than the lure. Alright, we got plenty of distance on it then. Definitely enough time to climb a rope here. Did a little playtesting and asked for some help from some folks for the rules and stuff. Oh, nice. Not just creating it blind, so there's not any easy cheeses or anything like that. I should probably go ahead and drink the coffee, shouldn't I? Yeah. And then I'm going to slap a ward down at the base list, because I do want to see if the ward stays. If I can reach it from any heights. So there might be some nice tech to know for if I have to climb up any ropes in Timberwolf Mountain. I do wonder where they put fire. I'm hoping just at the mountain bricklayer's retreat area, or maybe near the Ash Canyon cave. Okay. Glyph. Use ward. Right there. Check the dimness thing of your ward on your HUD. True. How to make sure you can't use a teleport cheese. That's smart. Okay. Get off the slope for a second. And let's go. Up we get. Plenty of weight. I probably don't even need to stop for the middle thing. Oh. Okay, so that didn't last long at all. That was... It does matter height-wise. Damn. Okay. Well, it's good to know. Hopefully I won't need that, though. I'm gonna sprint, so I'll probably sleep somewhere... Where's a sphere, not a cylinder? Yeah, apparently so, huh? I guess I'm gonna sleep anywhere. I should sleep here. Got tons of spray paint. Might as well use some. Before we get into Timberwolf Mountain. Although limited water... Actually, I don't think I do use any. I think I just keep going because I am on limited water at this point. The amount of sodas I found early on, I found none recently. Okay, so let's just keep walking. When you're walking. I always forget how far the connection to Timberwolf Mountain is up here. And that's even more brutal for ropes if the ward isn't a cylinder. Alright, where is it? Okay, that's actually a really good spot. That's awesome. That's as good of a spot as it could have been. Cool. So I'll probably sleep at the fire then. If I need to sleep. We have to learn about banishing the beast. Better than at the summer or something? Yeah, way better. That's what I was worried about. I was also thinking, like, if I were making this challenge and I wanted to make it, like, actually difficult, put every fire in some genuinely tough location, like the summit in Timberwolf Mountain, or if there's one in Ash Canyon, put it in the gold mine area where you get the technical backpack. For the Desolation Point one, I guess just in Hibernia Processing, I don't know. I don't really know much about that. Mystery Lake. There's really not many hard reaches of Mystery Lake. But maybe in the Cougar Zone? That area? The trailers and bear is also. For Muskeg, there's not really many places to put it there. That's not difficult. Broken Railroad, up by the lodge. Mountain Town, by the plane crash. Bleak Inlet. Put it at the Forestry Lookout. Although that'd be easy for one direction, so maybe not. Maybe just at the... Oh, put it at the end of the cannery. Put it at the end of the cannery parkour puzzle. Hey, out of curiosity, are there any cheeses for the cannery parkour puzzle? Because I've always done it legit, but I've always wondered, like, now that there's safe house customization, if you could just put down some stuff that would give you some height and maybe just run across some gap somewhere and basically just shortcut the puzzle. Man, I've done this route a lot. This is a very familiar route to me. I've walked across this route to and from Ash Canyon probably, I don't know, 12 times in one save. It was not the most optimal pathing. The first time was for exploring the world fully once, and then I had to go back for the cache for Sutherland's Tale, and then I had to go back for the cache with the recipe that I missed, and then I had to go back for something else. That was a lot. I think Zach did a jump from some rocks over the part with the 4x4 above the T-holes. Yeah. I'll take your word for that something might exist. I don't know where any of that is, though. Oh, you know what? No cougar. We can just go through the cougar area now. I did not used to be able to go through there, because there used to be a cougar right over this ridge, I think? Or past that? T-holes. Oh, your name for T-wolves. I see. Timberwolves. Over the part with the 4x4 above the Timberwolves. Oh, I see. So not shortcutting the entire thing, but most of it. That makes sense. Yeah, I could see that. That's like where the hidden cache is around there. Yeah, about half of it. You're avoiding the boat section, the part you have to go up a rope, and the kind of main entrance, I think. I am gonna loot the Mountaineer's hut. Because I don't... May or may not need some water. I'd like some water. I am pretty low. And maybe I'll even put down a lure. No, it's not very far out of my path. It'd be a little bit of a waste to put down a lure there. You know, now that I have so much weight, maybe I should have gathered this stuff for a fire. So I could always make, I have weight. I'm just gonna carry that just in case. I highly doubt I'll need it. But if I do, I would not regret having it. Soda and peaches. That's 2 different sources of water. Yes. Antiseptic, painkillers, more matches, and another I didn't mean to pick up that. And another coffee. Where's that thingy that I didn't need? There you are. I'll drop some matches and drop... What else is it gonna drop? Drop some flares. There aren't even Timberwolves here anyways. Alright. That is a great stock up on water. Pinnacle peaches, soda, and a coffee. That's like at least a full thirst bar, I think. I actually just go this way. Is it not where I thought it was? I thought it was kind of along this wall, but I guess it's more out that way. Yeah. Looks like it's right next to the titular Ash Canyon. Funny how Ash Canyon, I'm pretty sure it's named that because of the canyon that leads up to it from Timberwolf Mountain. Oh wait, no, but I guess the canyon in Ash Canyon is all burnt to a crisp. Never mind. It's just the area that leads to it from Timberwolf Mountain is also a little bit burnt. I take it back. Now the question is, what part of Timberwolf Mountain do I want to, or what part of Ash Canyon do I want to go into? Do I want to go into the part on the north side? Where you enter it from the north of Timberwolf Mountain? Or the south? I don't know. Maybe the last journal entry will give us a clue of some sort. Making our way there. Definitely not the best route possible, but maybe it's the best given all the rocks are still here. I'm surprised how well you can see the plane crash with how dark it is. Also, where's the wildlife? Is this supposed to be like some sort of last hurrah? They don't give you any wildlife to have to worry about? Alright, so it's like straight this way. So it is right above the canyon, I think. Or it's in the canyon. If it's in the canyon, I guess that answers that. We'll just go through the canyon way. But I'm kind of guessing it's above the canyon. Which I'm sure there's a way to go down into the canyon from above. It is. Well, no, both options are pretty available to us from there. Maybe it'll give us a hint. Or maybe I can like look at the Ash Canyon map to see what's what. I do love the lack of cougar. Am I still out walking the Darkwalker? What? Oh. You saw me from real far. Yeah, I don't really want to risk it anymore. I could wait for them to get closer to take the shot. Or I could just scare them away. It's not like I need to hunt them at all. Also, surely this fire scares us wolves and such. Right? Surely. Be kind of rough if it didn't, honestly. Alright. Last note. You got some big deets for me? Some clues? Is this going to actually be helpful? The only note that's giving me any information at all was talking about climbing up high, which I assume meant Timberwolf Mountain. But ward activated. Ooh, look at all these supplies. More glyph paint. Oh, flare gun. I wonder if the game is trying to tell me something. Emergency stim. Oh, they're loading me up. Oh man, they're really loading me up. Alright, what do you say, diary page? I discarded the far-sighted mask and only bone remains. The gate is closed. Will it come for me now? Oh, go to Ash Canyon and use the Banish glyph at the ritual circle located on the map. Well, that answers that. Banish glyph unlocked. Cool. I'll go ahead and sleep. Ooh. We might wake up to getting mauled. I forgot that was a thing. Nope, we're good. Alright. Top off on food and such. Well, since it's marked on the map, so I guess we can just look and see. I should eat these peaches. Please no food poisoning. I probably shouldn't even risk eating them. But I'm greedy. I'm now overstocked for food. Yeah, no food poisoning. Oh, I didn't get a soda. Did I get another energy drink? I thought I got a soda. Maybe I missed the soda. Eat that, and drink the last of my water. All we got is coffee left. Alright, let me see. Timberwolf Mountain, Winding River, Climbing Highway, Mystery Lake, Forlorn, yada 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 yada, Broken Railroad. Where is Ash Canyon? Oh, okay. That's in the... Wait, no, that's... Okay, we want to go the north way, I think. The rope way. Why am I so slow? What's going on? I think that is reachable from the upper area. Hold on, let me just look at the map. I can communicate that way better. Ash Canyon. Yeah, that's up here. Which you want to be up here for. Oh, wait, no. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. It's a matter of if we want to do a rope or not. Because I can just go down here, down to here, walk straight, and get to, I assume, somewhere over here. Or we could go from here and... Oh, wait, can you not? You can. It's a long way around. Let's just take the Timberwolf Mountain rope. I've done this way a lot of times. I know it. Alright. Why do I feel so slow? I must be going to the wind, right? Yeah, okay. Just some pretty unlucky wind. I bet the Darkwalker is out walking me now. I'd almost be surprised if not. I would be surprised if not. Man, so this rifle was just nothing. Also, nor is a flare gun. It seems like just paint a glyph and GG. You don't have to shoot with a flare gun. I mean, I still hold on to it because I got spare weight. But I don't know. I was totally expecting to need the flare gun after it gave it to me. It was cool to see it at least. See all the different stuff we got. Dude, I'm so slow. This is ridiculous. Is this just how fast I move now? I hope not. Also, is there a moose up here? I know this is a moose spawn point. I'm faster going this way, so it must just be wind. Oh, flare gun for moose! That's a dead deer. I thought it was a dead moose for a second. So what the hell killed the moose? No, it's nothing. Just a random deer carcass. You know, I wonder if the moose can ever be here at the same time as a deer carcass. Or if that's like blocking the moose spawn. Curious. Curious. Okay. Up here. I don't really remember how tall the rope to get to Ash Canyon is. I'm hoping it's not that bad. Well, this wind is terrible. It's like actually half speed. I almost wonder if the game is like, they coded it to get wind going this direction when you pick up the last note. I mean, they guess to be assuming that you pick the last note up in Timberwolf Mountain. No, probably not. Probably not coded. Probably just unlucky. Because it'd be crazy to assume every single player ever would pick up the last note in Timberwolf Mountain. Man. It is a good thing that Fiat Spider, you told us that Black Rock isn't an available region. That would have sucked. The original plan was get the last fire in Ash Canyon, assuming it was also an available region, or get the last fire in Black Rock. So it would have been either at the Black Rock Pass or going into Ash Canyon when I realized there's no last fire. And I have to go all the way back to Desolation Point. That would have sucked so much. You'd see the cave wasn't there eventually? Eventually, yeah. But by that point, I'd probably be a little bit screwed. Because I might have gone to Pleasant Valley from Crumbling Highway, which would ruin our fog timer there. And GG. The map should not show an exit there. Yeah. Oh wait, does it not, actually? We'll check that later. So I do want to experience the fog and getting killed by the Darkwalker. In a separate save. Are you saying like it should not show an exit? Like if I look at the map, there won't be one? Or they missed it and it shouldn't show one, but it probably does? Also, from now out, any wolves are getting rifled. I'm not messing around with no revolver. We have 20 rifle bullets. We can afford to put some 308 in some dogs. Affectionately. There should not be an exit for the cave there. Oh, yeah, I guess I can see that here. Yeah, Timberwolf Mountain. Wait, no. Ash Canyon, Pleasant Valley. So there you go. That answers that. Also, hello, puppy. The last rope is there. This is the last rope I need to scale, hopefully. I'm sorry, dog. If you just run again, you can live. But I got a feeling you're not going to run again, are you? Where are you at? Yeah, okay. There we go. Dealt with. I started hearing some odd audio as it's backing up. I wonder if we're getting close to Darkwalker. Hope not. I want to drink like half of a coffee. Preserve the water. I don't think I really need it anymore. But we don't need a full coffee here anyways. So, let's drink as much as we can. Up we go. Yeah, we should be fine. It'll be a little bit of a drain, but we should be fine. I think I will sleep here for a couple hours. Why not, really? Well, no, I guess sleep at the entrance to Ash Canyon. That might be better. Also, I do not remember if there's a cave entrance or just kind of a walk through this slot entrance. I think the one down there is a walk through the slot entrance, and this one's a cave. I don't have any bad memories about this cave, so it's probably fine. I have bad memories about finding it. I missed it like a couple times the first couple tries to type. I missed it a couple of times the first couple of times I tried to get to Ash Canyon. Speaking's hard. Alright, but yeah. We got so much paint. Let's jam down another one of these. Put down a ward. And sleep for... I guess to full, really. But we'll say 5 hours. And... yeah. We'll do 4. Just in case if for some reason that's a sleep longer than I want to. Top off on fatigue. We can spend some time eating and drinking and being merry. Alright. Oh! Look at that, banish. What happens if I try to do it here? Would it just do nothing? Okay. I don't think I need the rope, but I mean, honestly, might as well bring it. Why not? Let's refuel this. Just take some time to optimize our inventory in case we need to make a final dash for some reason. I shouldn't need these matches. I will keep the stims, even though I shouldn't need anything here. I really shouldn't need antibiotics at all, but again, keep it. Food, I gotta top off. I'll eat some dog food. I think that's positive on thirst. Right? Oh, you know, MREs are also positive on thirst. We'll do that in a cattail, and that's good. And we'll do a coffee later. Okay, any tools I don't need? I don't need that third can. I'll keep this in case of timberwolves. T-holes, as they're affectionately called. Not gonna repair anything. So I guess let's also drop the sewing kit. And let's go! Let's get into Ash Canyon. Well, let's get into the transition cave into Ash Canyon. Really should be pretty easy. It should just be like a 10-minute walk there, I think. Yeah, I remember this cave. I say that and I'm gonna get lost. Just watch. No, I think it's pretty direct. I think there's like maybe one branching path. If even. I'm just gonna hug right. Actually, gonna sprint a little bit too. Okay. Just because I really don't want to get caught in a cave with a Darkwalker. I don't think it'll happen. He's not near. He shouldn't be near. He should be quite far. But... don't wanna. Right, that's like the tease spot. Where it shows you where you could go. I'm actually not sure. I want to keep hugging right. Is it this way? No, that's the loop back. To just say, psych, you can't go through here. Get punked on. Surely it's this way, right? Soda? Ooh, it's a dead end. That's painkillers. Okay. Well, let's keep hugging right. I guess it's gotta be here then. Well, I was right. There's one real branching path. Uh-oh. No. Yeah, still only one real branching path that had any amount of detour to it. And I did take it. Go figure. And I'm assuming our exit is up here somewhere. I hope. Boy, there sure are a lot of ominous noises right now. Oh! Let's go. Ash Canyon discovered. Goodbye, lantern. Gonna put down a lure. Yeah, he is getting closer, isn't he? Oh, he's getting real closer. Oh, go get that, not me. That lure might not last very long. It's sprint session, isn't it? That's fine, he's not going towards me. Please don't be a moose here. What's the way again? I have to go around this. That's fine, he's not going for me, he's going for the lure. No moose. Let's go. Oh, there's a moose. Does that mean charge? It does. Does this save me? I sure hope so. Oh, it's not reloaded. That... I didn't even think to reload it. Well, we're not going to be sprinting very much. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I think the lure is already smashed. I'm gonna drop a lot of stuff. Come on, stand up! Oh, and the lure's gone now. Come on! Okay, let me... Ward... I need a minute. Okay. I don't need revolver. I don't need can opener. I don't need most of this. I don't need a pry bar. I don't need a climbing rope. I don't need a lantern. And let's eat and drink a little bit. That's so unfortunate for that moose. Of course it wasn't reloaded. Okay, so where you are, I think here. I hope here. Go down, log. That's still a long ways away, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have much sprint in me. Do I need to heal anything?
Gotta get out of here.
Anxiety. Oh, I do need to heal that. Okay. How many stims do you have? I have 3 stims. If it gets close, I can just book it. Hope I am where I think I am. If I'm not, right here, boned. Let's drink a coffee. And put down another lure. Lure... Actually, I won't come towards the lure while I've got a ward, right? No, okay. Let's go.
No.
I sure hope this is the right way. Is it? I'm worried I'm over here. I might be over here. How can I know? I don't know if there is any way for me to know. Well, that's a wolf. Oh, I'm totally over here. Shit. If you're going uphill, you're going the right way? Really? Oh, wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. I guess... Oh, I can't take any ropes, can I? Oh, wait. Wait. I can go this way. If I'm going the wrong way for down here, I can just go over here and... Oh, that works. That's easier. I don't need to go down that way. So no matter what, I'm going the right way. Whether I'm going this way or I'm going this way. Yeah, no ropes. I thought I was going to have to take a rope. Okay. Gain the Darkwalker, but that's because we have the lure up.
This is a nightmare. I'm already coming.
That's unfortunate. Whiffed it. That hurt a lot more than I thought it would. Blood loss. Not on my A game. I might be a little bit off kilter right now. If that wolf comes out to get me, he might just do me in. Lure down. I do have a bunch of stims and energy drinks. And coffee still. I'm actually gaining on him, it looks like. As long as I'm gaining distance, that's good. I guess I should use flare, shouldn't I? Not rifle for fending off wolves. I didn't keep any flares besides the marine flare. Oh wait, no I did. Okay, cool. Okay. I do remember this route. This route was honestly not very good to me the last time I've been through here. Reload flare gun? I did not. However, I don't know... Oh, I did. I was able to reload it but not get the shot off last time, it looks like. when I had my issues. Flare. Because one wolf mauling would do me in. Where's the flare? There it is. Okay. Let me check where I am, if I even can. Actually, I don't have anybody to check, do I? Will it funnel? Oh, there's the rope. Okay. So rope's right there. So just kind of keep going straight. Yeah. Keep going straight, and I'll eventually hit another wall, then hug that wall. Alright. I hope I'm going the right way. I hope it is actually down there, and not like up on... I swear, if it's on Wolf Peak... I'm pretty sure that's GG, because I don't think there's any way to get there without going up and down ropes. We'll see. No, I think that's too close for being on Wolf Peak. Wolf Ridge. Alright. Dude, if the wildlife kills me and not the Darkwalker, I don't know. I'm a little bit upset about that. Okay, I think it's this way. Right? Because... yeah, that's Wolf's Jaw. Wolf's Jaw, that's what it's called. So we're probably going under it and then across this... river? That's just thin ice, right? That's not just water. Last time he did this, he died going down to Echo Ravine. Echo Ravine. Is that the one in Timberwolf Mountain? Or is that a different ravine? Which one is Echo Ravine? I guess I'd probably look on the map, couldn't I? Oh, it is the one in Timberwolf Mountain? Oh, that sucks. I've never gone down Echo Ravine just for fear of it. I always feel like if I try to go down there, I'd just die. Which I guess it's a not unsubstantiated fear. Okay. I'm tempted to put down a lure just to know how far he is. Oh, we're outside his range fully. We don't even have his sound effects anymore. Oh, it's back. Never mind. That didn't last very long. I guess let me hold out a marine flare if I'm gonna hold anything out. In case there are actually timber wolves here. Where's my marine flare? Okay. I guess I'll pull it out manually. Oh, we're close. We're almost there. Please, I can see it. It's actually on this level. Let's go. This has really kicked into overdrive in the last quarter. Really kicked into overdrive. I'm gonna put down another glyph just so I can know how close he's getting. Put one of those down right there. Okay. Why do you have more than one ward in the zone? This coffee lasted a long time. Honestly, I probably could have sprinted all the way here off of 3 stims from the Darkwalker. If I needed to. Oh, we're almost there. We're gonna make it. I'm not gonna lie. When I got mauled by that moose and I was in that animation for like 5 business years, I thought that might have been it. I thought that might have been GG just because it would catch us while we're standing up. Where is it? Where's the fire? There it is! The summoning circle! Vanish. Get out of my world, Darkwalker! I want to see the sky again! Stay in the ritual circle to lure and banish the Darkwalker. Oh! Okay. Okay. Should I put down a ward, or I guess I'm gonna trust it that this is gonna work. Come at me. Hey, you gonna see his footsteps now. Oh, you don't get to hit him. I was wondering if there's a chance you would. Stay back. I'm gonna stay on this back edge. Fear, huh? That's a new one. Get some! Uh-oh. Oh, healed fear! Does that mean I'm good? Hello, Darkwalker! Yay! Did it put me down to 10% condition? You have banished the Darkwalker! 4 hours and 37 minutes. Challenge completed. Let's go! Man, that was... He's moving fast at the end there. Thank you. Darkwalker is hunting him. Is it putting me right back in? Am I going in for another round? I did kind of want to see, I guess it's a past time now. I do want to see what happens when he catches you. Yeah, that was actually, you know, the start of that was not bad. That end was kind of tough. Especially the fact that you're in Ash Canyon where there's a moose. Honestly, that one moose wasn't there. Would have been a lot more comfortable. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to wait a while, huh? We can go ahead and go to whatchamacallit. Oh wait, no. I need like a time dilation mod. I need like a fast forward mod. Is there any commands for fast forwarding? Because at one point I did have I turned on a mod console. Just to check some stuff out. You can pass time? Oh, can you really? Oh. Can you? Oh, you can. Okay. Oh, so it's based off of the in-game clock. Is the thick fog also based off of the in-game clock? Because, like, it's clearly 20 real minutes, but set to in-game time or something like that. I guess the fog probably isn't based off of any in-game clock. It's probably just based off of only a real-life clock. That's cool, though. I thought the Darkwalker Arrival was also based off of only a in-game clock. Sort of. Or a real-life clock. So it's past, like, I don't know, 3 hours. I'll probably leave 1 minute left. That's odd. So about an hour is a minute or something like that? This is interesting. If you sleep, the timer will go down? Yeah, apparently so. I don't know how much. It seems like about a minute to an hour. I guess let's see. 9:27. I mean 9:20 by the time I start time passing. Past an hour. Oh, 30 seconds it looks like. Per hour passed. Am I gonna survive this? Hold on. Let me find some water or food, maybe. Yeah. 30 seconds per hour. Summit soda. I almost wonder if the region you start in is extra laced with goodies. I doubt it, but man, did it feel like I had a lot of stuff at the start. Condensed milk. Just for surviving a short duration. This is Voyager loot? I was wondering. So I guess just Voyager loot everywhere then. Raw gamey rabbit meat. No thank you. I don't really want food poisoning. Man, Voyager loot is better than I remember, I'm not gonna lie. I first did my first 300 or 500 days achievement on Voyager way back when, before I started streaming. And then a lot more recently I did Stalker mode. And I guess I'm used to that, because this just feels free. Without the Darkwalker, I think it would be free. Excuse me. We got a toilet to ransack? We do. Alright, I'll be fine. I do kind of like how it's eternal night, but not really night. It's like eternal twilight or dusk or something like that. Not quite eternal, really actual night. Okay. Oh, carrots. I love carrots. Let me go stand by the door, actually, so I can go out when I want to. Leave your friends behind. Your friends don't go out. They ain't no friends of mine. Top off on calories. You do start at full calories, right? I was blazing through those then. Eat some pork and beans, smash it open. We don't care about the cam. Okay. And eat his energy bar, I guess. I don't know. And water. Now let's pass some time. Let's check the fog, though. I assume, well, maybe. 4%. No, okay. That's definitely just based off of real life time only. So we need to pass 12 hours at least. Alright. I wonder how, oops. wonder how fast the Darkwalker moves when you're passing time. I assume it's like a wolf would move. It moves at full speed while time passes. Maybe not, though. Another one down. Hit the ceiling fan with that one. Alright, 30 seconds. Let's eat some more stuff. Crack open a can. Try and top off on calories and all that. That doesn't mean that every in-game hour is 30 seconds in real time, does it? Surely not. It's gotta be more than that. Because, I mean, that'd be pretty quick. Maybe. I think that was the Darkwalker spawning in. Alright. I wonder how slow he moves right now. I wonder if that...
Not sure
when we got him going to the banishing circle, if that speed there was how fast he actually moves at the 10th page collected. If so, that's hauling ass. Alright, Darkwalker. I'm ready for my close-up. You're not gonna make me freeze to death while waiting for you, are you?
To find some place to escape this
Oh,
cold.
I can put this down. Not gonna help very much. Mr. Walker? I'm actually gonna freeze to death. Bro. Let's just go sleep an hour inside. I don't want to die out here. He better not come get me in my sleep inside. I want to see the actual watch him approach. I want to walk up to him and give him kisses.
Think straight.
I only have matches left. They did tweak the ending, so when you banish it, it spawns 200 meters away. Some people are way ahead of the Darkwalker and had to wait a few minutes for it to catch up. Oh. Yeah, I kind of thought that. Because it did seem like I was further than 200 meters when he caught up to me. Alright. Is he going to be at least on my HUD by now? Mr. Walker? No. Sure, I can sleep another hour. He's not 200 away. He's got 200 meters per hour?
No.
Oh,
No.
he's close. Huh. Oh, something woke you. It wakes you as soon as he's 200 meters away. Ah, yeah, sleep for 5 and you'll wake up. That's cool. Alright, so I never was at any risk sleeping, really. Oh, Mr. Walker! I like my hugs and kisses! Are you up the hill? I have to wait a little bit for him, I think. So we got anxiety right now. I do want to see what fear is. I assume fear is going to be like, just move away from the Darkwalker. It's not like a negative affliction. It'd be cool if it gave you slightly faster stamina regen or something. Senor. Man, he looks so cool in the art. Why couldn't they give him like actual art? I guess the whole approaching footsteps is pretty cool though. Man, I really outpace him. So much. Oh, not now. You know what? Fine. Where are you? There you are. Kind of hard to tell with the Darkwalker nearby. And get some. Alright. So it's like 50 meters to get feared. Yeah, there he is. Look at those big old footprints. What kind of foot is that supposed to be? So, fear. Move away. Alright, fair enough. Hi! We'll watch him approach from up here. Ooh, so slow. 20, 17, 16, 14. Oh, my condition's going down. And... oh! He's got, like, hooves. I saw his feet for, like, 1 second. The Darkwalker has devoured you. Yeah, that. Why couldn't they give him that art? That'd be so cool. Pretty cool, though, still. Survival record. You found 0 out of 10 diary pages. Alright. Well, Seeing the fog would take like 40 minutes. Not really sure I want to do that. Or I guess 24 minutes in the shortest region, maybe 20 in the ravine. And I'm assuming it's just like, yep, fog, and you start dying faster. Is there any cool like visual effects, or is it just like you're now getting fogged to death and you're dying and you don't want that? Oh, I do kind of want to look at the dispel fog thing. Dispel fog, delay fog by 50%, one use only. I think it kind of looks like regular fog. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? So we getting fogged yet? No, but I mean, I assume we can do it anyways. Oh, I still have to banish. Oh. Wait. Can I just start in Ash Canyon and banish him whenever I want? Huh? That would be odd. Dispel fog. Do anything cool, like cool sound effects? Not really. Okay. I'm just gonna die really fast. Cause I wanna respawn in Ash Canyon. Wait, I guess this is the same challenge somehow. Oh! So when you complete Escape the Darkwalker, it saves your survivor record and you just loop again and again. So you could rack up days. I mean, I assume this wouldn't count for the challenge. But if you want to have your own personal challenge of how long you can survive in the Darkwalker, you would just do the thing over and over and over, collect 10 pages, run over and over and over, and just rack up days that way. That's cool. I do need to die again, though. Get me out of here. Hypothermia risk? Yeah. Just go ahead and give me hypothermia. If you do it again, it'll show your longest run at the end. Yeah. Oh, hypothermia. Just keeled over. Yeah, survival record. Okay. But do I not get to choose a new location anymore? So I got to choose a new location or starting location when I did it the first time. Ooh, also, badges. Challenges. Escape the Darkwalker completed, and escape the Darkwalker Deadly Dreamer. Exit all the way out. That's weird. Oh, nope, not there. Don't mind the 1000-day save. Oh, I still have bows only, huh? I forgot about that. My training montage save for learning how to use a bow. Nope. Challenges. New. Escape the Darkwalker. So I assume I can't just start in Ash Canyon and banish right away. Because it kind of seemed like I could. Speedrun mode. So if you're doing this challenge legit, Ash Canyon is probably like the worst place to start. Darkwalker arrival 15 minutes. You can start in any map. I don't think you can banish yet. I would assume not, but last time it let me banish right away. Oh. Oh? Oh, but the circle isn't there. You know, I've always been able to do it. The circle just isn't there. Let's just go check. Where am I? I'll try to put this away. I wonder if you just always have the option to banish, you just don't really know where. Oh, I'm already down. I'm already here, I think? No. Here. So we kind of just want to go... Oh, this is a bad spot. Unless, can I just go this way? I think I can just go up this way. Just head north. Yeah, I'd be surprised if this works. But what if it does? Banish the Darkwalker before it's even here. Because I kind of assumed the notes would just point you to where you want to go. Point you to the summoning circle. Honestly, I wish they did the notes a different way. I wish it was like, at least what the notes said, I wish they started out as maybe like incoherent ramblings. And then maybe by the third one, it started like telling you some information about the Darkwalker. And like they could go through walls. Stuff you probably already know by then. If you didn't, there you go. And then maybe by like the 8th, 9th, and 10th one. The 10th one would have to tell you where Ash Canyon is. Like, go to the circle. I'm setting up a circle in Ash Canyon. Maybe you can dissolve the Darkwalker or something like that. But like, it'd be cool if the latter half of the notes kind of gave you lore about the Darkwalker. And maybe that wasn't something they wanted to do. But it'd be cool to learn a little bit more about it. If it was based on any folklore or anything. This won't take long. I wonder if, does fog take up while you're not Darkwalker mode yet? Oh, it does. Okay. Already at 4%. We don't have to wait 25 times that. So in 2 minutes, it's 5%. So 10% in 4 minutes. Yeah, 40 minutes for Ash Canyon. Is this the right way? I think so. Although I don't remember this dead body. Maybe I just ran over him in my haste. I probably did. That's a long challenge. And it seems quite easy to lose it in the end. Honestly, I think if I was going to do it again, I would have gone down this way. Because this is pretty much a straight shot. From here, you have to do one little detour, and then you just run straight up here. No moose in the way, just timberwolves maybe. And get to the dispelling site. Versus this, where you have to go like, ear. You're probably really risking it at the Darkwalker, having to do all that curving around. If I knew how close he would have been, I would have done a little bit smarter. Well, I don't see it, and I think it was like right there. The ritual circle. Or somewhere over here. Oh wait, no, it's up here. Okay, we're not there yet. Never mind. Haven't even crossed the river yet. I think that's where I came down from. I think I got it crossed. So we should see... I remember seeing it from up here last time. Went up this hill, I think, and saw the summoning circle. But I don't see it this time. Or unsummoning circle. Oh, what's that? It's kind of a green light over there. That's not the right direction for it, though. Yeah, it was right over here. I bet I could find exactly where it was. Actually, I think it was right on the top of this hill. Yeah, this is it. This doesn't work, right? Imagine. Imagine if it was just like, you win. Don't even have to unlock any pages or anything. Oh, wait. Oh, no, okay. Fair enough. Maybe if the Darkwalker was here. Yeah, because I think it didn't let me put it down earlier. I tried to put it down, and I was like, you can't put it down outside of the ritual circle, right? Am I even gonna survive this? I don't think I am. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they forgot to patch something out. Where's the nearest cave here? Is there any caves up here? Not really. There's a cabin. Go hang out at the cabin while waiting for it. Let's go do that. I didn't know there was a cabin over here. That is new to me. So you get more than 24 hours, I think, before the Darkwalker arrives. Good run. Got a job and take it easy there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for the guidance. That was much appreciated. Like, I probably would have completed the challenge in this go if I didn't know the logistics of it. So thank you. Later. See you around. Oh, so many flares. I guess I'll take one just so I can see inside. And, I'll pass some time in here. Hey, more glyph spray paint. So it does spawn randomly in some spots. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like why, but my temperature's still going down. Whoa. This isn't a spot to sleep. I didn't leave my bedroll. Oh wait, there's a spot to sleep. Never mind. Old-fashioned parka. Holy. This game loves me. Food. Pretty good spot. I don't think I've ever been to this cabin. I think I said that earlier, but I really think it's true. Driving gloves. And what else? I mean, there's no way to let me just dispel it right away, right? That'd be crazy. Bonkers even. Okay. Let's go ahead and sleep for, I guess, past 12 hours and then sleep some after. We're gonna be thirsty. I'm afraid that's just a penalty we have to take, though. So I need to sleep for 6 hours right now. I'm gonna let my thirst go down a little bit. We'll be fine. Worst case is I'm a little bit thirsty and a little bit low in condition. At least I'm not freezing to death like last time. 3, 2... Alright, 3 minutes. So that means we can sleep 7 hours. 6 hours-ish. Probably more because it takes a while for him to actually get close. Eat some dog food. That is not much water. Alright, let's sleep for 7 hours. 8 hours. He'll be here by then. And some. It might not even let me sleep for 8 full hours. I'll probably get woken up. Oh? No. Another hour, please. I want him to at least be nearby. I don't want to die before he gets here. Okay, I'm hearing his music. I guess I'll go ahead and eat the granola bar, or chocolate bar, candy bar. It just looks like a granola bar. It looks like the Nature Valley granola bar. Okay. Can't see. There we go. He might actually be in the direction I want to go. Because I want to go... Oh, he is. Let's go. That'll make life a little bit easier. Right? Wait. Am I supposed to be on the lake? Yeah, that way. Bonjour, Mr. Walker. So is he like up there or something right now? What if I see his footprints going down the mountain? Oh, wait, actually? I might see one on the mountain. I don't know. Let's go to the ritual circle. We're gonna outpace him, unfortunately, but he should be close enough. Wait. Nope, further this way. But yeah, the fact that it's not like get in the ritual circle and banish him
I need something to drink.
makes me think,
Soon.
you know? I wonder how much the banish glyph costs. Wait. There it is. The candles are lit? You think? Already placed, you can only place one of these at a time. Oh man. Wait. Banish glyph cannot be removed. Oh man.
This is like something out of a horror movie.
Well, let's try it again. We'll do it again. We'll do another banish glyph. I can't even pass time. Can I like break down this? Does that not speed him up? Cannot pass time when anxious. So 160 meters. 139. Okay, it does speed up a little bit, just not much. Oh, I'm dying. It might be because of how close he is, though. Harvest. I'm not even gonna survive him getting here. I might not survive him getting here. I might die before he even gets here. Buddy, you gotta hurry up. I'm not gonna make it. Alright, well. Oh! It looks like I got killed by him. What's going on? Yeah? I can't do anything. Oh, I can try to sprint. I think putting down the banishing glyph kind of broke it. I think we broke the escape the Darkwalker challenge. Huh. I can't say I expected that at all. Well, I literally can't do anything. I'm hitting all the buttons. Quit. Kinda like, yeah, quit. Do I have a save somewhere? Challenges? I don't. Let's try that again. Try that and gather a little bit more food this time. Ash Canyon. Mail. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. With enough knowledge about the entity, you might be able to banish it for good. Yeah, like, I wish the diary pages gave you some information. So it tells you, like, how are you gonna banish it or something like that. Okay, what do we got? Is there any food or drink here? There's a toque, a flare. Put on a toque. Kinda need some drinks. Hey, water bottle!
I think I can use this.
Okay, we'll be able to last long enough this time, I think. Wait, am I in the same spot? I am. Alright. Let's also actually gather some cattails, because I ran out of food, too. And we'll pass some time at the cabin. This time, I'm saving the banish glyph for last. For when he's actually close, when he's within 200 meters. So odd that they let you do it. I think it lets me try to place it here. Or is it gonna be like, you can't do it outside the circle? Yeah, you can only place it inside the ritual circle. Weird. I assume it's because I've already gotten it before. I've completed the challenge and it thinks like, oh, well, they should be able to do it. Because they already got it. It's some weird crossed save data somehow. That is odd though. Unexpected to say the very least. Am I walking into the wind? I also highly doubt this is going to work. I bet it's going to go like last time. Although last time I think I died before he even got to me. Hey, so the run I won, my condition was going down from being close to him, I think. Like when I looked at my condition at the end, it was at like 5 or 10%. Not in the red yet, which I guess is 10%. Would I have died if I was low enough condition to start with? Or would like it go down to 10% and not let me die since I'm at the end? Or like if I was out of hunger, thirst, and fatigue and temperature, would I have died anyways? I wonder. I kind of bet I would have. I bet that would have been it for little old me. Or do you think it doesn't let you go down below whatever percent while you're inside the ritual circle? That makes sense. Well, wicked. That was a fun challenge. It honestly is very well designed, I think. I do wish the start of it was a little bit more tense. And the end of it, like the whole now go banish it thing, made a little bit more sense. But other than that, that's the only criticism I got. It was fun. Definitely challenge worthy. I do kind of think the whole... There maybe should be some hint of you need to visit every region. Or like open your map to see the fires. Something like that. Like you might want to check the other regions' maps. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Because it kind of sucked to not realize you couldn't go to Blackrock. And you realize you need literally every other region. But I guess that's just a live and learn type thing. The game's not going to hold your hand the entire way. You know what? I wonder if it's actually more... I wonder if it's better for Mackenzie if I don't pass time. Health-wise. Like, if I don't pass time, will the Darkwalker arrive sooner, quote-unquote? Compared to... in-game time, I guess? I think I'm still gonna go past time, just because it is quicker, and I have water now, and food. And I don't think condition will be the issue. But, I am curious. Maybe we'll get lucky with our spoils in the cabin as well. One can hope. I'll probably just try to sleep until I get woken up or something. Where am I? It's right here-ish. Yeah, there it is. I was gonna say, it should be right in front of me, but I didn't see it. Oh, also, I'm gonna go ahead and say it just so I don't forget. Tomorrow, I think, is Gungeon. More trying the impossible challenge. Let me make sure that's what I said. Yeah. Gungeon impossible challenge tomorrow, and then the next day will be some creates. And then after that, I might take a quick break to do some editing for the misery mode challenge. And I might turn the Darkwalker challenge into a video. I don't know, we'll see. Yet to be determined, but I did like the end a lot. It's just the beginning was very dry other than the one close call in HRV. We'll see. Maybe I'll do like, because I might edit from misery mode a little bit and then really quickly crank out the Darkwalker challenge video. Just get something out and try to make it like a short, probably sub 10-minute video. And then that'll give me more time to do the Darkwalker challenge with. I probably need both of those actually. Or not Darkwalker challenge video. We'll do the misery mode video. Alright, that's a game plan. So next video will be... Wait. Diary page. That's not one of the diary pages, is it? No. Just about run out of excuses for keeping my mouth shut. Those miners look like down on me now, but if they keep on digging like they are... Too deep if you ask me. Much too deep. Unrelated to the Darkwalker challenge, I believe. Is that 2 cans of dog food? We're so set for thirst. Don't mind the fact that they give like 1% thirst per. Also got a can of soda. Okay. Put on some clothes. Oh, I actually have clothes. I started with a toque? Huh. Put on that. Take off you. Put on that, and... Oh man, I started with such better clothes last time, I think. I started with like full condition trail boots, I'm pretty sure. I guess you get mucklucks pretty soon, but still. That feels like a bit of a scam. Alright, so... 16 hours, it's past 12, and then just... sleep as long as it lets me. Something of that sort or another. I like how Eternal Night is just... Yeah, I guess it's actually the darkness of that time of day, isn't it? That's how dark out it is at this time of night. That's cool. Let condition go down a little bit because we can recover it while we sleep. While we wait for the Darkwalker to actually arrive. 3, 2, 1. And there we go. Yeah, still 3 minutes, but I should be able to have just barely enough time to sleep to full, I think. So let's guzzle a bit of food items. Actually, yeah. Let's start the dog food, though. I guess I'm also passing time here, right now. And we'll only have a minute or so to sleep. We'll get 2 hours. That'll probably be enough, right? Surely. Right? We'll see. Look at all that thirst. That's so much more than last time. That's like quadruple the amount last time. I actually get full thirst here. Right? Oh, yeah. We're set. Okay. And then how long will it let me sleep for? Probably like 4 hours? Maybe 5? Or more? Oh, actually let me sleep for a long time. Yeah, it's past time until the Darkwalker arrives. Until I'm hearing some footsteps. Mr. Walker?
I would drink almost anything about it.
There we go. Alright. Off to the ritual site again, and we're full condition. Full mostly other moodles. Up this way. Oh, he's like actually right where I'm going, just about. Should be able to see him in a second. Yeah. Look at those splashes. Bright little spots for a second there. I might start losing some condition if I don't hurry. That's a pretty darn good spawn. Alright. Is it right here? Oh, no, it's up there, isn't it? I don't want to get this wrong. We get one shot now. I guess I can lure and cycle him around. Is it here? Okay. We're in range of the Darkwalker. We have the banish. Confirm. What does this do? Does this do anything? No, not really. Okay. We'll wait for him to get here. I think it's like an hour or so. Gotta wait.
Ah, damn it!
I'm dying. Hurry up, buddy. And he really tanks your condition. I'm not gonna make it again.
damn it!
Take a little bit of water. We're gonna make it.
Oh my god.
15, 14, 13, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Uh-oh. Might be it. We did put down the banish thing. Nope. He still got us. Okay, so it's just a weird visual thing. We survived 9 minutes. Not a great record. Alright. That is going to do it for me, I think. I think I'm going to call it there. We're streaming again tomorrow at like 4 p.m., which for those who don't know is in 19 hours from now? No. 12 hours will be 11 a.m. 13 hours will be 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. 17 hours from now I'll be streaming again, but it will be Gungeon. So I'm entering the Gungeon, more slamming my head against a brick wall until the wall breaks. So, as per always, no matter how, when, why you're watching, hope you have a wonderful morning, night, day, dusk, dawn, lunch, breakfast, brunch, fog o'clock, etc., etc., etc. Till next time, take care.